Hello. We're back at it again. Not in Kamurocho. We're in Nagasagai. Yep, we're in August, Kentucky. That's exactly where Kiryu is doing his taxi driving shenanigans. Because it's time for more Yakuza. Yakuza 5. Last time... excuse me? What do you mean Spotify playback pause while transmitting audio? That's... no. Hang on. Hang on, Discord. Hold up. That's not... that needs to not exist. What? What? How do I not have that? What do you mean? Turn that shit back on. What are you doing? Spotify playback pause while transmitting audio. There's a little link that says, "What is this?" And I would like to know. Because that's new. That's a entirely new dimension of Discord being annoying. Scrollback has been kinda messed up recently. Oh god. Oh god. Kocha, are you okay? What's going on? If you're transmitting your mic in voice chat for 30 seconds while Spotify is playing, Spotify will stop. What? The auto pause feature may appear when using the following features with Spotify: voice chat, screen share, go live. Spotify is intended for personal and private use. The auto pause function allows us to stay in compliance. What the fuck? Well, I guess I'm not... what the fuck do you mean? That is complete nonsense. That's complete nonsense. Discord fucking is breaking everything. Fuck Spotify? I mean, on one hand, fuck Spotify, but also... Discord is breaking my PNG tuber also. I am more in favor of fuck Discord at the moment than fuck Spotify. Oh god. Why? Hang on. I mean, it's incredibly annoying. RTC connecting. What? Why? Why is this happening? Oh, I'm just like barely connecting to Discord at all. Might need a separate PNG tuber program. Yeah. I'm just going to need to, like, change everything about the way that I stream, apparently. Because Discord changed something. I'm not dropping any frames right now, at least, but what the fuck? I get... God, why? Oh, okay. Well, fine. Fucking be that way. Yeah, Discord is just breaking everything. Average ping 0 milliseconds. What? I don't understand. Mic test. Yes. Hello, mic test. Yeah, no, it's fucking busted, dog. Alright. Oh yeah, I also need a new capture card, because my capture card is wigging out. Man, what a fun time. Alright. Here, I got the backup plan. Where is he? There we go. I'm I'm not letting technical difficulties prevent me from fucking streaming, but it sure did make everything way worse for no reason. To keep up the illusion, never stop chatting, I guess. If I want my laundry done approximately by the end of the stream, I should throw my laundry basket outside of my room. Sure. Hang on. Let me get some other music going for a moment if I'm gonna go do something else. There we go. There we go. That's content. Did something happen? Yeah, fucking everything happened. Everything just doesn't work right anymore. 1 second. I'm back. So, Discord updated, and now I'm not allowed to have Spotify going while I am talking on Discord. And also, Discord isn't working right, so my PNG tuber doesn't work.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet.
There's tags? Oh, I thought I got rid of the tags. Yeah, please remove the tags.
Save it like rocket fuel. To everybody's gone and it's cool. Then I spark it up with my brother. His mama named him Moan, but I call him Moan Lover. And he's more than a cover, he's a quill.
We're putting shit together like the house that John built on a hill.
Cause this shit gonna feel like velvet, turtle. My style fits tighter than a girdle. If you hate it, then you can just leave it, like Beaver. But in a day or two, I'll make you a true believer in me. Cause like the alphabet, you'll see that ism kicks a rhyme, not your everyday soliloquy. Like Chef Boyardee, my rhyme is truly cooking. Piece of Matty Rich, cause he's straight out of Brooklyn, New York. I don't eat pork or swine when I dine. I drink a cup of Kool-Aid, not a big glass of wine or a Heineken. If you have time, I'll drop rhyme again.
Yep, I love a reference to Leave It to Beaver in my cool rap song. Yeah, Burning Man's Soul is... There it is. Burning Man's Soul really is the song that just keeps on giving. It is so much. Also, warning, blinding white light about to happen. I saw that there's a mod to make those screens not white. What? Nope. We saw the intro once before we played the game. Now we're not allowed to look at it anymore. Oh, have you finished your break, Suzuki-san? Ready to get back to work? Yeah, good to go. Perfect. Let me tell you where you need to go.
お待たせいたしました。
いやー、来てもらっちゃってごめんなさいね。ここら辺は全然わかんないもんで。
いえ。
あ、僕達也って言ってシェフやってんですよ。
Hello,
テレ
real
ビとかにも
person
出てんですけど。
that exists in real life.
すみません。あまりテレビは見ないもので。
ですよね。テレビとか見なさそうな感じですよね。なんかここら辺で美味しいお店教えてほしいんですけど、なるべく雑誌とかテレビとかに紹介されてないとこがいいな。
美味しい店ですか。
I'm not exactly sure what he's looking for. I could always take him to that Mizutaki place the chief showed
わかりま
me.
した。では出します。
よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, the fact that there's, like, a decent amount of voice acting has been quite nice.
ここです。
へえ、水炊きの店ですか。店構え雰囲気ありますね。さてと、それじゃあ行きますか。
え？私もですか？
当然でしょう。もし一人で行って微妙だったら困るじゃないですか。
はあ。
Yeah, he's a celebrity chef, kind of like how there's the steak man in one of these games.
一番のおすすめは何ですか？
おすすめは一番人気の水炊きでございます。
なるほどね。じゃあそれください。
かしこまりました。お待たせいたしました。水炊きでございます。
へえ、結構家庭料理っぽい感じなんだね。それじゃあいただきます。
Itadakimasu. Oh, I should have eaten. I keep making this mistake. I should have eaten before the stream.
これ美味しいね。いやー、正直ちょっと感動しました。最初ちょっとね、嫌な予感がしてたんだよね。なんかご当地料理ですって言ってどこでも食べれる水炊き出てくるんじゃないか
I'm
って。
not starving, but
いやもう全
the
く
food
違う。
looks good.
鶏のいいお出汁出てるけどほとんど臭みがなくっていろいろ丁寧に作ってるんだなって感じるよね。これはね、参りました。
ありがとうございます。料理長も喜びます。
運転手さん、いい店教えてくれてありがとう。
はあ。気に入ってもらえたならよかったです。
I would love to get Japanese food every Tuesday. The price would add up over time,
美
though.
味しかった。運転手さん、結構グルメなんですね。
いえ、普段は食事は簡単に済ませてしまうので、あまり。
A snobby pho
そうな
place?
の？そんなのもったいないですよ。料理って不思議な力があると思うんですよ。
The best part about pho is that you just get a gigantic bowl of soup.
幸せになれるんです。僕自身シェフやってますけど、作り手の思い以上に料理には何かがあるって思ってるんですよ。気持ち一つで普段の食事がいろんな力になるんです。これってすごく素敵だと思いませんか？
そうですか。
あんまり伝わらないかな。あ、そうだ。僕まだこの街いろいろと食べ歩きする予定なんで、暇な時に声かけてくださいよ。美味しいものを楽しく食べるといろいろといいことがあるのを教えてあげますから。
はあ。また機会があれば。
期待して待ってますから来てくださいよ。それじゃあ。
Sir, I have a job to do. Upgrading abilities with food. Tatsuya the Gourmet can teach you how to boost your abilities by eating at restaurants around town. They can give you a big advantage in battle, such as large health gains or improved attack power, so be sure to hear him out. Now that I'm done eating, I should get back to the office. I still need to try the Japanese place that's close to here. I'm still quite interested. It is temporary food buffs. It is annoying. I'm interested in this.
鈴木太一さんですね。
Hello, Yakuza men.
少々お聞きしたいことがありまして、お時間いただけないでしょうか。
悪いが忙しいんだ。
でももう仕事は終わったんですよね。
見ればわかるだろう。運転だけが仕事じゃない。いろいろやることがあるんだ。
本当に少しだけでいいんです。
These guys were the guys that were sent to look after Daigo at the beginning.
ここじゃお互い都合が悪いでしょう。場所を変えませんか。
Aw, yeah, look at that oil-slicked river. Well, I don't want it anymore if you're gonna be like that.
何の用だ。
すでにお分かりのことと思いますが、自分たちは東上界の大門担がせてもらってる人間です。今回堂島会長の福岡訪問にあたり、本家本部長兼会長秘書の直系青山組組長青山から会長の護衛役を仰せつかりました。私森永と申します。横にいるのは私の弟分の相沢です。
長い挨拶はいい。それで俺に聞きたいことってのは。
堂島会長の行方です。
行方？
ええ、実は昨晩会長は山笠組の斑目組長と杯交渉のため長洲街で面会しました。交渉自体は問題なく終えられたのですが、その後の会長の足取りがわからないんです。堂島会長が面会終了後、単独で行動してタクシーに乗り込んだところまでは分かっています。その後車で追いかけたのですが、福岡の交通事情に疎い私たちは不覚にも会長が乗ったタクシーを見失ってしまいました。会長を乗せたタクシーのナンバーの情報を陸運局に照会した結果、車は長洲タクシーという会社のものであること、その後運転手が鈴木太一という人間だということまではたどり着きました。だが会長が鈴木太一という人間と知り合いだったという情報はない。それで私たちは謎の運転手鈴木太一さんに会うため、ここであなたの帰りを待ち続けたというわけです。
Which, look at that. Tojo Clan flunkies who do their research.
中ほどにいたタクシーにわざわざ乗るような行動をとったのか、その理由が全く分かりませんでした。ついさっきまでね。まさかその運転手が東上界の4代目桐生一馬さんだったとは、正直今も驚いています。
人違いだ。
桐生さん、堂島会長の行方何かご存知ではないですか？
俺は客を乗せ高速を走り、再び長洲街の近くで降ろした。それ以外のことは何も知らない。
本当なんですね。
ああ。話はそれだけか。じゃあ俺は会社に戻る。
それでいいんですか、桐生さん。
本当にあなたは堂島会長を見捨てたまま平気でいられるんですか？
見捨てる？
そうです。東上会は今大きな選択を迫られています。福岡に来たのもそのためです。その大事な場面で会長が消えるなんてただごとじゃない。事故か、あるいは最悪な場合。そんな状況だというのに、なんでそんなに冷静でいられるんですか？そんなに簡単に会長のこと見捨てられるんですか？
愛蔵、
自分はまだ東条の大門担いでから日も浅いです。正直4代目がどういう人だったのかも分かりません。でも会長はいつも言ってました。俺は4代目の作った東条会を守りきるって。
愛蔵、
今回の山笠組との一件も本当は他の幹部から反対されていたんです。山笠組と東条会は格が違う。五分の杯なんかありえないと。でも会長は4代目との約束を守るため泥水を飲む覚悟をされたんです。教えてください、4代目。あの夜会長はどこに行こうとしていたのか。
いや、俺は本当に知らないんだ。
あんたそれでも男かよ。堂島会長は友達じゃねえのかよ。
愛蔵、
どういう事情があるんだか知らねえが、どうしてそこまで白切り通すんだよ。
愛蔵、
その手を離せ。離せと言ってるだろ。
わかりました。あなたは桐生一馬さんではなく鈴木太一さんだと、そういうことですね。
そうだ。
兄貴。
わかりました。だったら話は簡単です。今からあなたには痛い目に遭ってもらいます。
なんだと？
あなたが東上界の4代目だというなら、どんな事情があれ我々が手出しすることなどできません。ですが、あくまで1階のタクシードライバーだと言い張るのなら話は別。力ずくで本当のことを教えてもらうまで。
仇に手を出すってのか？
間違いは承知の上、しかし今一刻を争う時、綺麗事を言ってられる状況じゃありません。我々はヤクザなんです。いざとなれば暴力を使うということはご存知のはずだ。
いいだろう。そういうことなら相手するしかねえようだな。
覚悟してください。行きます。
You would think they would know better. They know who Kazuma Kiryu is. They know what's up. Ooh. Stop it. Stop it. Aw, I can't throw him into the river. I have not played at all since the last stream. So whatever abilities I currently have are abilities that I had at the end of the last one. Stop it! Time to feel the heat. Smash! Yeah! Yeah, gone are the days of, like, a cutscene fight allowing me to throw every single one of them into the river. Come on. God damn it. I want to make it happen. Stop it. Fine. Be that way. Not even winded.
待ってください。4代目。
俺が知っていることは全て話した。それだけは本当だ。この後どうするかはお前たちの仕事だ。
Not my fucking problem. Get out of my face. Might as well call it a day. I'll be waiting. Tatsuya, the Mizutaki place is great. Let me know if you come across any other good restaurants. You can find me near Ose Bridge. Mosh mosh. Yes?
Suzuki-san, this is Hirakawa. Can we talk?
Of course. What is it?
I forgot to mention this morning, but there's a program we're participating in. Our company has agreed to clean up trash as a part of local community effort.
Why? Did we do something wrong?
I don't think it's us personally, but some of the other drivers litter quite profusely. They'll throw trash out the window on break, for example. The kind of behavior is a real problem. And if we do nothing to curb it, people will start thinking ill of our industry.
So we need to clean up our act and clean up the town, huh?
Exactly. We should be perceived as model citizens here. I know it's extra work, but if you see any trash around town, would you mind picking it up? The chief is offering incentives to whoever goes above and beyond quota, so everyone's pitching in.
That's admirable of him. Then I'll lend my support.
We'd all appreciate it. Now, are you done for the day?
Yes, I'm heading home now.
Have a nice night then. See you tomorrow.
Trash collecting. You'll occasionally come across shining objects on the ground while walking around Nagasagai. These sparkling pearls of wonder are actually pieces of trash. They will reward you based on how much you collect, so it's worth picking up any trash you find. There's also different types of trash. Picking up larger pieces makes a greater contribution to the community, so be sure to keep an eye out for them. Yep, trash minigame. You get bonuses for finding literal garbage on the ground, like this. Wow! I found oversized garbage, 32 liters. And that increased my social commitment level. Whoa, hey! More trash to take out, yeah. Sorry, I have my window open because it's getting really warm in my room for no reason. So, hype train is extra loud. I got Torner. Unfortunately, beating up street punks does not give you extra social commitment level. This is the ramen stall the chief took me to. Maybe I should stop in. It doesn't look all that busy.
Yes, sir!
Welcome! Hello.
Ah, do I know you from somewhere? Ah, got it. You're the guy who came in with Nakajima-san. Thanks for coming back. Your name was,
Suzuki.
Right, Suzuki-san. You know your boss is a regular here? When he gets tipsy, he always starts talking about you.
Does he now?
Yep. Our new hire, a fellow named Suzuki-san, looks serious as all get out, always wears a frown cutting ditches in his forehead, he says. I heard the story, but he wasn't kidding. You look like you could stare down a bull mid-charge.
I don't mean to scare you.
Ha! I'm just yanking your chain. Tell you what, though, Nakajima-san's taking a real shine to you. He's always singing you praises for working so hard all the time. Says he's mighty grateful to have you on board.
He really said that?
Yep. Oh, you know what? Your order's on me today. Don't be shy about filling your belly, either.
No, I couldn't possibly.
It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nakajima-san's always done right by us, so it's the least I could do.
That's very generous of you. Thank you.
So, what are you having?
Ramen, please.
Aye, one ramen coming up. How firm, buddy?
How firm?
Yeah, our noodles come in 6 levels of firmness. Very soft, regular, hard, very hard, and dunked. Us Sakata locals, we like our noodles on the firm side. Dunked is just dunking the noodles to remove the flour. I'd recommend very hard for newbies.
Then I'll try very hard, please.
Aye, one ramen very hard, coming right up.
Which game killed food buffs for Hat? Most games that have food buffs, really. Xenoblade 2 was a recent offender.
Well, tasty, wasn't it?
It was. I'm surprised at how much those extra firm noodles absorb the flavor of the broth. Gives a very rich taste.
Well, ain't that a treat to hear? Welcome to the world of Hakata Ramen. Next time, bring that boss of yours, will ya?
Sure, but I really should be paying.
I said it's on me, Suzuki-san. You don't need to get so uptight about it.
But...
Hey, no buts. Just enjoy.
You sure?
I'm sure.
Even so...
Suzuki-san! That's about enough. Yow!
Is he okay?
Oh, ouch! Damn!
What's wrong?
Ah, it's my back. I went at it too hard with my old lady last night.
Did you maybe throw out your back? If so, you need to get to a doctor.
No, now. There'll be a bum rush of customers soon, like a waterfall of them. We call it the Niagara of Death.
The Niagara of Death?
Yep. That's when we pull the most business in. Can't afford to leave the place now. But with this wretched spine of mine, I can hardly stand, let alone boil noodles. What am I gonna do? I know. How about you fill in for the behind the counter, just for now?
You want me to do it?
Yeah. The soup and the toppings are all ready to go. All you gotta do is boil the noodles and schlop them into bowls. Nothing complicated.
I doubt it's that simple.
It is that simple. Now come on, I'm begging you. If I close up shop now, we'll be hurting for cash flow down the road. Besides, I don't want to disappoint the folks who came specifically looking for us.
Well, he is a friend of the chief's, and I do owe him for the ramen. I should help the man. Okay. I'm not sure how well I can do, but I'll try to help you out.
You will? Oh, you're a savior. No
Goodness.
wonder Nakajima-san sees so much in you. I'll pay you for your time, too.
Hey, you got room for 4?
Yep, sit wherever you like. I'll be right with you.
And there he is.
Look at you, Suzuki-san, looking good in an apron. Alright, it's about time to start. The time when the customers and orders start crashing down like a mighty waterfall of chaos and confusion. It's time for the Niagara of Death.
So all I need to do is boil noodles to the firmness of the customer's request.
Yep, that's all there is to it. Remember, it's about firmness. Life is all about firmness. Good luck.
Remove noodles 1, remove noodles 2, remove noodles 3, remove noodles 4. Once a customer places an order, Kiryu must cook the noodles to the requested consistency. They will gradually soften as they cook. Serve the ramen by pressing the indicated button when the consistency gauge matches the order. The pace of the customer orders increases in stages as you successfully fill them. You won't proceed to the next stage if you botch too many. Up to 100 customers will place orders. Aim for the title of Ramen King! Very soft. No shit, we're probably gonna have an overlap here. Oh, nope. Regular. To be ramen, Ramen King. If the spirit is strong, you could be the one. Stupid Fox box. Turnover increased. Still going strong. It helps that the messages highlight in pink when it's time to hit the button. Sure never noticed that. Yep. That's exactly why I pointed it out. Because I figured you just tried really hard in this minigame instead of just like associating the pink little word bubbles with the buttons. Didn't notice the pink either. Damn. Yeah, it's not a perfect system to rely entirely on your peripheral vision, but it can certainly help. Passed half the buttons to your sister. That's certainly a strategy. I'm not gonna say you're wrong to do that. Fuck. 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 Well. I looked at chat like an idiot. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I keep hitting the wrong buttons! Triangle and X, I'm doomed. Having the extra distraction of chat is a whole new dimension of difficulty. I'm in the groove now, but I already missed so many. Dang it. How will I ever be Ramen King? Oh, I was. Oh, that was easy. Zuki-san, that was something else. It was like watching the God of Noodles at work. Thank you. Now, is your back okay? Huh? My back? Oh. Oh, hey! Oh, thank you, Hype Train. Watching you work your magic made me forget all about it. I feel fine now. Ha 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 ha! That's good. You're a huge help today. Here's your pay. You got 12,000 yen. Come on by anytime you want, okay? I'd be happy to have you work behind the counter if you ever feel like it, Suzuki-san. Uh-huh. Oh, and say hi to the chief for me, will you? Thanks again. You can now play the ramen minigame anytime by entering the ramen stall. Level up! Even with the chat distraction, I was still a complete success. We beg you to help and you beat us up. Then you help this guy do his job for free. Hey, it wasn't for free. I did get paid. I got paid 120 bucks. Nice view, huh? This is my favorite scenery in town. Do you want those restaurants? I guess I should go ahead and just do that now. Do I have to talk to the guy first? I probably have to talk to the guy first. I don't have to? Oh, okay. Makataso Hango Zosui Yami West. Hang on, there's a bug on my wall. Fuck, I bent down. What happens when I knock my fly swatter over? Because now I have to cover my tea so that the bug doesn't get in my tea, and then I drink my tea less often because I have to take the tissue off. I hate bugs. I hate bugs so much. B. Hungo Zosui Yama West. Okay. So that's that. Shut up, Burke. I want to interact with bugs as little as possible in every facet of my life. Oh wait, is it this place? Do I just have to eat here, or do I have to eat something specific here? Cheese and fish roe zosui. How special rice soup, perfectly matched with spicy cod roe from Hakata and rich cheese. Genkai Tai zosui. We only use the finest Genkai of sea bream in this extravagant rice soup. Special zosui. The house favorite rice soup fish features a lavish mix of chicken, crab, shrimp, garlic chives, zansai, and fish roe. And pork and garlic chives are the main feature of the stamina-boosting rice soup. Oh.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, I have to eat there and then I have to go talk to the guy about it, right? Well, now I need to fight somebody. So I can eat at the next place. Also, app stims. Yeah, I don't have any yet, right now. Where's the next place? The moment I said Ramen King is the time when the water started coming back. Keep playing the minigame for luck. Yeah, but I already beat it, though. Dog! Was that a dog? I gotta save the dog. Akatsuo and Udon West. Okay. Okay, me next. I'll hit it for sure this time. You watch. Save the dog.
Stop it! Don't you bully Chiro anymore!
Who's this kid? Is that her dog? Who cares? Hey kid, you better scoot or we'll throw rocks at you next. Heh, show no mercy. That's how we dropouts do it. Screw the rules. Annihilate everything.
Oh no!
This feels so familiar somehow. Who's this old prick you lost on your way to the bingo game? Funny. I feel like this isn't the first time seeing this. And now he's babbling on like a senile old fool. He's losing it.
Hey, mister, you're not one of them, are you?
Not even close. Just stand back and you'll see. You there. Does it make you feel strong to pick on the weak and defenseless? It's a shame I have to say this, but I guess every town has its fair share of losers. Shut your face. You never should have messed with us in the first place. Boys cripple this old son of a bitch. Stupid fucking grapplers! How old is Kiryu at this point in the series? 50-something? And into the ribbon. Is it 50s? I thought he was mid-40s. He could be either way. Dude, we're so sorry. Don't hurt us anymore. You got a pack of 1-2-3 gum.
Thanks, mister.
Don't mention it. They didn't hurt you, did they? If you like, I can take you home.
Actually, I ran away. I had a fight with my dad.
A kind girl like you really ran away from home.
Yeah, my dad's probably still angry at me, so I don't want to go back right now.
What's your name?
It's Haruka. Haruka Shinohara.
Haruka? Interesting. Even your name is the same.
The same as who?
44 at this point. I see. So you and this
Haruka-chan live apart now.
Yeah. I'm not sure I'll ever see her again.
Why not? Can't you just go and visit?
It's a bit more complicated than that. As much as I want to be in her life, I know I'm only being selfish. Besides, I've done all I can for her as a father. This is probably for the best.
Huh.
How about you? Why'd you run away?
Here's the thing. I'm not actually related to my dad either.
Huh?
I guess that's another thing I've got in common with your Haruka-chan. Strange, isn't it?
Huh.
My real dad died a long time ago. And normally my stepdad's really nice, but he gets super angry these days. Something about work not going well. I don't know the details. Anyway, he blew up at me for some reason, and I told him to his face, my real dad would never yell at me. Then I left the house.
Ugh.
When I mentioned having a real dad, my stepdad got this really sad look on his face. He just kept staring at me like he'd been hit in the head or something. That's when I knew I'd hurt his feelings real bad. I guess that's why he didn't come running after me. I bet Mom and Dad are glad I'm not around to cause trouble anymore. So now I've got nowhere to go.
Where do you live, Haruka? I'll go get your dad to come pick you up.
I don't think he...
Your dad was probably just caught off guard. There's no way he'd be happy you're gone, I'm sure of it. It's also a dad's job to bring his kids home when they run away. So you just need to wait for him. Where's your dad right now?
Probably at Cafe Portugal, working with Mom. We actually live in that building.
Cafe Portugal? Okay, I'll be back with your dad soon. Just hang tight for a bit. Kiryu ditched Haruka over imposter syndrome. That's not... It's not exactly the case. We'll figure out what's going on with that whole situation over the course of the game. Don't you worry. Doesn't he have the other kids to care for? Yes. We'll get to it. I don't know what you just pulled out of your pocket, but put it back in. Audibly shouted, "What happened?" when the title popped in during the intro. Yeah. There's a lot going on. Hey Gramps, hand over your money. I'm with the Devil Killers, so don't get getting any big ideas about fighting back. You listen and fork over the money, you old fuck. She wasn't wearing exactly the same jacket, but it was definitely similar. Seriously, fuck this. Grizzly football this. You may be set upon devil killers in town until you beat them in races. Well, if you insist. I can assess age at a glance, but cannot assess physical fitness. Look. How could you possibly know that Kiryu is the most strongest, baddest motherfucker to ever live? Hey, Kiryu did encourage one of the orphans to beat up another kid for being racist one time. Well, no, that's not exactly how that went down. But I'm sure he would.
Oh, Suzuki-san, I'd like to talk to you more about what we discussed earlier over the phone.
The trash thing?
That's right, you see the bulletin board behind you? I'll be posting how much trash everyone picks up there. You're at the top. Check it out when you want to see how much you picked up.
Okay. Checking trash counts. The bulletin board shows approximately how much trash Kiryu's picked up in Nagasagai. As you pick up trash and raise your social commitment level, you'll receive rewards. Check this bulletin board when your social commitment level goes up to get your reward.
Suzuki-san, I have some work for you. Let me see.
Wages will be paid into your account as you complete race missions and taxi missions. You can withdraw your wages by accessing an ATM at a convenience store. It's worth doing as many missions as you can. Race missions. I'm sure that little girl will be fine. But we've got racing to do. What's the job?
Well, I have a pickup request, but I find it rather strange.
How so?
Oh, it's just calling a taxi to pick you up from a highway rest area seems rather odd, don't you think? For instance, that's where that ratty pack of motorheads are always hanging out. Please be careful.
This is probably a challenge from the Devil Killers. I better keep my promise to Furumichi.
If you're going to face off with the Devil Killers, I suggest you think better of it.
Why is that?
Well, it's only dumb luck that a regular old driver like you managed to win, and that was one time. You let your ego run wild and you'll get it over your head. These guys don't mess around.
I appreciate your concern, but this is something I have to do for everyone's benefit, including yours.
Huh. Muramatsu-kun? Yes. Is this DeVille Keller's the foreigner or something? Everyone seems to be talking about him lately.
Been waiting for you, taxi man. I'm surprised you didn't turn tail and run, considering how badly you lost the other day. Huh, it ain't me you're up against. I got my Aniki here to step up for me, and he's the roughest, toughest devil killer you ever saw. Tell him, Aniki.
So you're the cab who did a number on Nagata, huh?
What if I am? You here to avenge him?
He sure is, our Aniki here. He would never let...
Shut up! This ain't about you, dumbass.
It's not. Then why?
I'm pissed that one of the mighty devil killers lost to some nobody who carts around passengers for a living. If one of the four kings got word of this, they'd blow a gasket. The four kings? Forget that shit. All you need to know is that you're about to get beat to a pulp, all for the glory of the devil killers.
Do 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 do.
Daytona. I don't remember all the controls for this. Nani? It's Eurobeat. It's so much. Nani? I've got boost power. Yeah! Secret move, explosive acceleration. Real men, attack those corners. Ah, shit. I got fucking boxed in. God damn it. Give me the boost. I need it. Of course Kiryu's taxi can do heat moves. Devil Killer's duel clear. New lap record. My driver level is up to 3. No, this can't be real. I'm a Devil Killer and he's just a cab driver. What happened, Anarchy? If the Four Kings find out about this, we're done for. Even so, we gotta tell them. But you can't. We'd be in deep shit for running the Devil Killer's name into the ground. You little third. Stop thinking of yourself over the honor of the team. We can't let this defeat stand. Yo, the Four Kings will give you a personal demo of why no one messes with us. You'll see. Where are these Four Kings you keep talking about? You'll find out soon. You'll wish you never crossed paths with real hardcore street racers like us. Looks like breaking down the Devil Killer's gonna take a lot longer than I thought. Hype train! Boy, it's really rolling through low and slow, huh? I'm back.
Oh, hi there, Suzuki-san. Did you get okay with that DeVille fellow?
I did. He might even be a regular customer now.
Excellent to hear.
Well, what happened? Nothing much. I did win a race, though. Oh, wait, you beat the Devil Killers again? I don't believe what I'm hearing. Muramatsu-san, could it be you're familiar with the street racing scene? No, that would be crazy. I just don't think you should be going around racing on public roads like that. I can tell you I'm not enjoying it. Yeah, right. Now look, I know you're older than me, but don't forget I was here before you, so would it kill you to listen to your senpai sometimes? I think you're doing a great job, Kiryu. And I'm the boss. Wonder what's bothering him so bad. Did they make you do boring taxi rides to unlock the race missions? I don't think so. I was able to upgrade my tuning. Oh! But the flame decals make it go faster. Client sounded drunk on the phone. It would be best to give him the smoothest ride possible. I can't afford the flame decals yet. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait.
I don't feel too good. I guess I had too much to drink. Oh, jeez, I think I'm gonna throw up. Get me to Nagasagawa Street as gently as you can, please.
Understood. Let's go. Arrive safely in 3 minutes. Difficulty 3 stars.
I feel bad asking for a ride when I'm so drunk.
Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm in the wrong lane.
Sorry, I'll try not to throw up.
I hope they don't get mad at me for crossing lanes. Oh my god. Yeah, I almost hit that person.
I don't think I can hold it in. What do I do?
Try not to look outside.
Yeah, I heard that's a good idea.
Yeah, shit. I hate that corner so much. Complete!
到着しました。
Oh boy. 2,100 points! Damn! If you told me 3 games ago there was going to be a taxi minigame, you wouldn't have believed me. That would be a foolish thing to not believe. Japan loves taxis.
Man, not only did you get here without me throwing up, I actually feel better. Thanks.
Always a pleasure.
I'll definitely ask for you when I'm sober next time. Here, have 600 experience points.
I gotta put the flame decals up on there. Ticking the boxes. This man seemed very particular on the phone. I'm not a fan of finicky men myself. Yes! It actually keeps the flame decals! I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Nagasu Boulevard, please. I'm in a hurry to meet one of my clients. Understood. Let's go. So good. 5 minutes. Arrive safely. I can't wait for the mission that tells me to arrive unsafely. As fast as you can. Triple the speed limit would be even better. I'll go as fast as I safely can. car's going so slow? The hell's their problem? I'll see if I can pass them. So many pedestrians. I was turning with a signal. I just had to stop in the middle of the fucking road because of all the pedestrians. Fuck you. Crazy Taxi Japanese edition. Completely well-adjusted taxi. Thank you. So I have a confession to make. I'm actually a driving examiner. A driving examiner? Yes, and your driving skills are actually absolutely amazing. Thank you. Cool. The health inspector showed up, and he loved the Krabby Patty we made for him. Alright. I need to level up to unlock more stuff. I get the feeling this client was in distress. Look after them as best you can. Oh god. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait.
Can you take me to my office on Meisei Street ASAP? If I'm late today, they'll fire me.
Okay. Well, you look pale. Is everything alright?
Well, I really need to use the restroom, but first I have to punch in at work.
Oh, then let's go.
Hurry, please!
I should have looked at the map. Oh.
My bladder's gonna burst. I'm about to spring a leak here.
Just hold on a bit longer.
I guess I can if we're nearly there.
He ran into me! Literally ran off the sidewalk directly into the side of my car. Not this intersection.
Any advice to help me get through this?
Dig deep.
I'll do my best.
There we go. I had the signal! I swear! Follow the law. I am! Please, no random pedestrians. I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to be careful, I swear. Why'd the camera do that? I did it. And my driver leveled up.
Yay, I made it to work on time, and it's all thanks to you.
Happy to help. Didn't you need to be somewhere?
Oh yeah, I better head off now, thanks.
Alright. Now I can level up. Do more damage to surrounding enemies when hitting them with thrown enemies. That one's pretty good. Throw your enemy after a finishing blow. That one's pretty good. Throw an enemy who's grabbed you. That's also pretty good.
I have some work for you.
More tuning. Ooh, I could get cooler tires. Oh wait, hang on. Can I change the body color yet? No. Alright, cooler tires it is. Alright, now let's do a race. Searching for a son. The client is a woman who says she's looking for her son. I'm heading out. Suzuki's wait, Nakajima. Oh, that's
Suzuki-san, before you go,
yes.
just wanted to pick your brain. Know anyone who's looking to do some taxi driving work?
Are you short on drivers or something?
Yeah, we just have cabs sitting around. You're not getting any younger, and it's time we've got some fresh blood, I reckon. And you wouldn't then you wouldn't have to be the new guy anymore.
I really don't mind.
Either way, we need more hands on deck. Let me know if you think of anyone.
Okay. I know practically no one around these parts, though. I guess I should get to work. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait.
Oh, there you are. Can I get a ride?
Of course. Please, come on in.
I know this is out of the blue, but I wonder if you might know my son.
Your son?
Yes, it's been about a year since he ran away from home, and he hasn't contacted me at all.
Sorry to hear that.
It's all because I blew up at him for fooling around with his life and refusing to get a job. He was gone the next day, and I've been looking for him ever since. I practically searched every corner of the country by now. Why does he have to cause me so much grief?
Have you got any leads on where he might be?
The rumor is that he's working at Hakata.
Ah, so he's working at least.
Yes, that was a relief to hear, but I can't just look past everything he's put me through. I want to find him and give him a good whack on the head. Knock some sense into the boy.
That should do it. Now, do you know what kind of job your son was doing?
I think he's working at some place called Street Racer. No idea what he does there, though. It wasn't in the phone book.
You said it was Street Racer?
Yes, do you know of it?
That rest area where I race the devil killers is always full of street racers.
Well, do you know where it is?
Possibly.
Great! Then take me to the racer place, quick!
I don't think that's such a...
Oh, I'll be fine. Seeing my son work hard to earn an honest living is sure to calm me down. I might even break down and cry.
I'm sure you will, but not for that reason.
Now then, to Street Racer, on the double! I want to join the Devil Killers. I've always looked up to you guys. Come on, give me a shot.
Forget it. You can't just be some geek off the street and expect to be a devil killer.
And I haven't lost a race since I got here.
So what? You could beat a bunch of losers. That's supposed to impress me.
Koji! Mom, what are you doing here? I've been looking for you all over. This nice man brought me to see you.
What the? You're that taxi driver who took us on the other day. I'm not here for you. I just want to have a word with that kid.
Koji, what on earth are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm a street racer now. What? This is what they meant by street racer? What about your job? Psh, who needs a job when you can rule the road? That is absolute rubbish. You're coming back home with me right now, young man. No way, I'm joining the Devil Killers. What do you want to go killing devils for? It's a street racing team, Mom. A street racing team? You want to race cars? This is like one of those motorcycle gangs, is it? Well, not exactly, but yeah, kinda like that. Over my dead body. I won't have you going around causing trouble for people. You find yourself a job, mister.
I did look for a job, and I found nothing. Turns out the only thing I'm good at is driving. What company would hire somebody like that?
I can think of one.
Come on, Watanabe-san. Driving's in my blood. Let me join your squad.
Man, you are an annoying little shit. But you know what? Why don't you race that taxi driver over there?
Huh? Why?
If you beat him in a race, I'll let you join our crew. Simple as that.
Yeah? Ha, too easy.
I don't think so, Buster. I told you I won't let you cause trouble for anyone. Let's just go home and look for a real job, okay?
Mom, this is none of your business. Let's get this show on the road, taxi man.
I don't think so. I would only encourage you.
Come on. All you have to do is drive. It'll be over in 10 seconds.
You said yourself that driving is all you're good at, right?
Yeah, so what?
I was just thinking, if driving's your thing, you could come work for our company.
You'd really give him a job?
Of course. We're actually looking for new drivers right now, if your son is interested.
Oh, absolutely. Let's sign him up right away.
Mom, this isn't your call to make. I don't want to drive some dumb taxi.
Why not? You like to drive, don't you?
The driving a taxi is nothing like racing a car. Who wants to be some dweeb in a slow lane following the rules like a tool? I want to be a badass speed demon who zooms around corners like a boomerang, burning rubber the whole way. Won't settle for anything less.
How could you say such a thing?
Say, what would you do if you knew a taxi driver who could pull off stunts like that as well?
I'd say no taxi driver in the world could do what the killers do. Now hurry up and race me. Watch me win this, Watanabe-san.
Yeah.
Koji, you be sure to watch out for pedestrians, you hear? And look both ways at intersections.
This is a highway, Mom.
You're doomed, kid. I upgraded my taxi. Can't you see these flame decals? They make it go faster. I forgot how intense the brakes are. Nice. Alright, and this should stop soon enough to let me do the heat move. It didn't let me do the heat move, but that's fine. I'll just do it next lap. Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna hit pedestrians on the highway, but it would be quite bad if you did. Shit. I wasted a good bit of his boost there, though. Sudden acceleration. And then boost across the goal. Clear. New lap record. So what do you think of us taxi drivers now?
I guess I was wrong. You're something else, man.
Just as I thought. I'm out of here.
Have you finally got this racing thing out of your system? Let's go home together. I'll make you a big batch of your favorite stew.
I have to go now, but don't go running out on your mother again. Got that?
Wait, please. About that taxi job you mentioned, is that offer still up for grabs?
Sure.
Then you'll hire me? I'm serious here. I'm finally starting to understand why being a taxi driver might be cool, so will you let me work with you?
How could you expect that after the way you treated him? You think you could just waltz your way into the job world without an apology?
Okay, I'm sorry for being such a pain. I mean it. There's nothing I want more than to be a driver for your company. I promise to work real hard.
Well, I don't see why not.
Really?
Sure, I did make him an offer after all, and he looks eager to give it a shot.
You sure it's not too much trouble even after what he did?
Well, he won't get far acting like that, true. But in the world I come from, you don't just cut a guy loose once he's seen the error of his ways. Better let him make amends.
That's very generous.
I'll look after your son, ma'am. Now, let's get going. You can call me Suzuki. From here on out, you're a taxi driver.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I'll make sure you don't regret hiring me.
Oh, Koji, my son, I'm so happy I could... Oh, here come the waterworks.
I'm back. Hi there. Who's the youngster?
I'm Kirikawa. I'd like to be a new driver.
Oh, you're willing to work for us here? You know we're a taxi company, right?
Yep, the truth is I was dead set on being a devil killer, but now I see that being a taxi driver is just as badass. I'll do whatever it takes to be one.
Devil killers, huh? Kiyokawa used to be a street racer, but let's just say he had a few speed bumps. I see. Oh, better end up here than with those punks. Trust me, that ain't the road you want to follow. You tell him, Chief. You got your whole life ahead of you, Kirikawa. How about you show him the ropes, Muramatsu?
Hi.
Sure thing.
I was kind of hoping to train under Suzuki-san.
Huh?
This guy right here, he knows how to be a real man.
A real man, huh? What exactly that's supposed to mean?
I'm just saying I want to learn everything Suzuki-san knows. He's like a role model type of dude.
Ah. Well, if you're that adamant about it, then Suzuki-san, be sure to look after Kirikawa-kun here.
Hi.
I will.
Congratulations on moving up the ranks.
Thanks.
What do I work on first, Suzuki-san?
Your manners. When you answer, you say, yes, sir. Got that?
Heck yeah, I do.
Are you even listening?
Oh, for sure.
Did you understand me, though?
Yep, loud and clear. Gotta work those manners, right?
This is gonna take a while. This guy's voice turned into a whiny Anakin. Oh god. I'm gonna save the game. Because the save point is right there. Customization. Hyper Turbo! Designed for extended turbo use. Turbo builds faster too, but max speed drops slightly. Ooh, ooh. The blue makes them look cool. So true. Ooh. A Japanese design that's glitzy and refined. This is my style. Well, if it's Kiryu's style, who are we to say no? And the blue does make them look cool. I also like the Hyper Turbo. A Jonton Nagasakai. This is a short trip. Client isn't in a hurry, so take your time and drive safely. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait.
To Misei Street, please. There's no hurry, so drive carefully, won't you?
Of course. Let's go. There is certain livery that you can get for your car, for your taxi, that is absolutely ridiculous. But I don't remember how early I'm able to get it. I'll turn the heat down. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if they were going to stop.
People often walk in front of you on roads like this. It always makes me nervous. I always keep an eye out. Good, that sets my mind at ease. Hey, speaking of... Lots of people around today. Don't you worry you might hit someone? Relax, I've got this. Oh, wonderful driving. I can really rest easy riding with you. What do you focus on while working? Driving safely. That's good to hear.
Complete! No repositioning. Quick arrival. 2,300 points. Thank you, driver. Can I ask your name? It's Suzuki. Ah, well, that was a very smooth ride, Suzuki-san. I'll ask for you by name next time. Thank you. Be seeing you then. Here, have 600 experience points. For your trouble. Gotta do some more taxi missions to earn the points. Childlike curiosity. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, bub. Why is the sea blue? I'm afraid I don't know, sweetie. Come on, let's get in the taxi. Could you take us to Meisei Street, please?
Hey.
Of course. Let's go. Arrive safely in 3 minutes. 3-star difficulty. Yeah, so I've got this little yapping version of the PNG tuber for if the VTuber ever breaks, which it did. Hey, driver. Is Santa Claus real? Of course he is. It's kind of you to say. No avoiding a penalty on that one. Because it was either like slam on the brakes or the guy runs into the side of my taxi. How are your babies born? You'll learn when it's time. Sorry for the awkward question. Man dead. I mean, if he died from running into the side of my taxi, he had other problems. He visits the Millennium Tower once a year to drop cash after the explosion. Needs a little hard hat. Maybe. Complete! Level up! Thank you. What a nice man. We felt safe with you behind the wheel. Seems they enjoyed the ride. Thank you for the 600 experience points. I really appreciate it. Ooh, new chassis. A chassis built for improved acceleration and handling, makes corners easier to take, and allows for smoother starts. Sounds great. Tail that car! Seemed like something's going on with this client. I hope there's no trouble. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait.
Hey, pal, I need you to follow that white car up ahead, but don't let them see you.
The car up there?
Yeah, they're bad guys. I may not look it, but I'm a police officer. Come on, let's roll.
Okay then. Follow at a distance. 4-star difficulty. Glad I ran into you. I'm a detective, but my driver's license was suspended. Happy to help. I got a hunch that car is headed to a shady deal. I believe you. I appreciate it. You're a big help. We're gonna lose him. Get closer. I'm trying. There were 2 stop signs in a row. Oh god. Not suspicious at all. I do still need to be safe. But there is, like, a secondary objective that takes priority.
Son of a bitch! Stupid fucking pedestrians sprinting into the side of my taxi!
No, no. Why? Why would you do this to me? Driving wrong way. Oh, shit. It's very hard to tell if it's a two-way street or not. Look, I was only a little on the curb. You shut up. Do you want me to catch this guy or not?
There they are.
Oh, shit! Run!
Yeah, they took off. What do we do now? Want me to go after them? Yeah, go get them. Oh shit! Shady men! Unlike regular races, you win this race by overtaking the other car within the time limit. You lose if your time runs out or the other car gets too far ahead. Did I win? I won. You know how in Mario Kart DS you can drift back and forth to get speed? Oh, oh man. Got you now. Oh shit. Haha! I've been after you guys for a while, and now I've caught you in the act. Oh no! What's wrong? Looks like I forgot my badge. Damn it, I bet it ended up in the wash. Come on, now's our chance. Yeah. Ha ha, what a clown. Guess I'll just have to wipe the floor with you guys myself. What did you say? You should have stuck to driving, old man. Get him! And then everybody shows up for the cool fight. Long-haired Yakuza isn't gonna know what hit him. It's a fight in all three combat systems. Regular taxi, fast taxi, and fist.
Oh, ouch.
Huh?
What happened? What happened? Who did that to him?
Don't you remember? You took him down yourself. You must have hit your head during the fight.
Yeah? Huh. Better call it in and haul these guys off to the station. Thanks for the help, pal. They would have slipped through our fingers without you.
Just remember to check your pockets before you do the wash next time.
Yeah, my mom's been telling me that since I was a kid.
Why? Why am I getting attacked by the one fly that still exists in the city?
I'll ask you by name next time. Everything seems to have worked out well.
Alright, let's get the turbo upgrade, and then we'll do the next race. One guy, but it's a fly. Yeah, one fly.
We had a complaint about you, Mr. Suzuki. They sound furious on the phone. Know who it is? What do you have for me?
Oh, right. Someone had a complaint about you, Suzuki-san. He was yelling over the phone. It sounded really threatening. Any idea who that might be?
Your guess is as good as mine. Where should I go to make the apology?
Hang on a sec. Here we go. Wouldn't you know it? He said he's at the highway rest area.
The rest area. Another challenge from the Devil Killers, maybe.
Come to think of it, you've been there for a pickup at the rest area before. Maybe it's the same person.
Then he must be a regular. I'll go and clear things up.
Hey, guys! Hello there, Kiyakawa-kun. Good timing. Suzuki-san is heading out to deal with a complaint. You should go along, too. You might learn something.
All right, let's go, Suzuki-san.
No, I'd rather handle this one on my own.
I don't see the harm in bringing him along. He needs to learn how to apologize properly from someone. Might as well be you.
You said it, Hirakawa-san. Now let's hit the road.
Great.
Ah, my old stomping grounds. Alas, the life of a street racer has already passed me by.
That wasn't all that long ago.
Huh. Still felt good to say. Now where's this complainer?
I never should have brought this guy along to a race with the Devil Killers.
So you're Suzuki from the Gasu Taxi, huh?
And you are?
Dude, it's freaking Kajiwara.
You know him or something?
Of course I do. He's a top racer in the Devil Killers, one of the 4 kings. He races like a maniac, and he's totaled more cars than you can count. Worst of all, most cars he goes up against end up on the scrap heap. He's an absolute menace. He's just as crazy when he's not behind the wheel, too. He loves to pick fights, and he's put tons of people in the hospital. Know what people call him? Crash Kajiwara. Can you believe it?
At least he has a profile on some of these guys. That might come in handy.
But what is Crash Kajiwara doing here? Unless...
Are you the one who called with a complaint?
Ah! A complaint from one of the 4 kings? What the hell did you do, Suzuki-san?
2 of my devil killers are in the hospital right now. They messed up real bad. Got something you want to say?
I don't know what you're getting at. I did raise some of your men, but none of them ended up injured. You sure you've got the right person?
Oh, I'm damn sure, asshole. Some punk-ass taxi driver takes on the devil killers in a race and wins? No fucking way I'm standing for that.
You beat 2 of the devil killers.
As soon as I got the news, I lost it. Stomped them both into the floor. Shit was crazy.
So you put your own men in the hospital?
Yeah, and it's a crying shame. 2 young guys with their whole lives ahead of them now shattered to pieces, and it's all your goddamn fault. So now you gotta deal with the first of the 4 kings. I'm out for personal vengeance.
That's some warped logic you have there.
Well, what are we waiting for? Climb into that taxi of yours, or should I say, your coffin?
Fine. I'll show you what this coffin can do.
Don't do it, Suzuki-san. Didn't you hear what I said? I know you're fast, but going up against Crash Kajiwara is suicide. If you don't watch out, you'll lose more than the race. He could literally kill you.
You know, you still haven't learned proper manners. Focus on doing your job, alright?
Don't you get it? Why are you risking your life like this?
Because I made a promise.
A promise?
That's right. I promised to take down the devil killers. And what good is a man's word if he doesn't back it up?
And another life lesson for me?
Pretty much. Besides, there's no way I'm backing down.
Huh.
Oh, well, la-di-da. I like your style, man. Sucks I'm gonna have to kill you, though. Maybe break a few bones at the very least.
Wait for me at the finish line. I'll make it through this.
I believe you.
Zoom!
遺言残しとけよタクドラさんよ何
Nani?
Aha! You fool!
思い知ったか
Kid doesn't get to ride along? Yeah, unfortunately not. These races are a 1v1 affair, except for that first one, where the cop was in the car. Good enough. How do you do a drift again? I do not remember. Cool.
四天王の力思い知ったかやるな
Hold one of the triggers? Oh right, you can do this the snaking boosts. Okay.
このままじゃまずいお先に失礼 アクセル全開
Alright, you can only build up one level of boost.
アクセル全開ガンガン飛ばすぜ楽しくドライブと行こうぜいいレースだったぜ
I'm learning. I don't know how much faster that actually is, because you do have to spend a fair bit of time in that drift state, which is slower than just regular driving, but couldn't resist the call of the Ramen King. God, I would love to have some ramen right now.
Holy guacamole, Suzuki-san, you beat Crash Kajiwara.
That's bullshit. There's no way I could lose to some 2-bit chauffeur. Give me one more shot. I'll get you this time.
I don't think so. I can't let you disgrace the Devil Killer's name any further.
Another one.
Huh? The hell are you doing here?
Who's that, Kiyokawa?
Oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god! Oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god! It's Yoshimi!
Who's Yoshimi?
He's one of the 4 kings. They call him Cool Yoshimi. He's cold, he's calculating, he's the king of the...
Shut the fuck up, kid.
Ah!
What are you doing here, Yoshimi?
Why, I was watching you sputter and fail. What else? See, if you had lost, which you did, the onus would fall on me to restore our honor. Thus, I had to come see Suzuki-san's racing for myself.
What? You say you expected me to lose today?
Isn't that precisely what happened?
It's not over yet. By my rules, even if you lose the race, it doesn't count as long as you win the fight after. You and me, Suzuki, right here, right now. I'll put you in intensive care for a year.
You're really out for blood, aren't you? I thought the Devil Killer's top men would have a little more decency than that.
You'll have to forgive him, Suzuki-san. This is just how he gets.
Heh, you say all you want. Now put him up. I'm about to come crashing down on you.
Four lords. Ah, I don't even have the lord vessel yet. I'm doing all this shit out of order. Oh my god. It did so much damage.
Fuck me, I lost the race and now I lost the brawl too. That's a first.
Still got some fight in you.
Nope, I'm good. No more, please.
Cretin, and you label yourself among the 4 kings? Utterly pathetic. Sorry you had to waste your time on this imbecile, Suzuki-san. Clearly he picked the wrong opponent.
Good to see someone with some sense around here.
Yes, but unfortunately I'm not here to chat. The only thing I want to hear from you is the sound of your engine when we race.
And here I was thinking you were a level-headed guy. Guess you're just another adrenaline junkie.
Perhaps so. I must say the prospect of speeding down the highway neck and neck does rather excite me. You should know Crash Kajiwara is the weakest link at the 4 kings. Don't expect your next race to go so smoothly. So you really gonna take on Cool Yoshimi?
Looks that way.
I don't get it, Suzuki-san. You drive like the wind. You're tough as nails in a fight. Who exactly are you?
Just a humble taxi driver. Anyway, now you know how to handle complaints. Let's head back to the office.
Yes, sir.
You're finally learning some manners, I see. Good on you.
Huh, you know it. I'm so polite, I put the man in manners. Ain't no one more respectful than this bad boy.
We're back.
Oh, hello there. How did it go? Did you sort things out with that angry customer?
I'd say I worked things out, though I practically begged for forgiveness.
You must have been really upset, huh? Now you've seen the hard part of the job, Kiyokawa. I'll say, Suzuki-san looked amazing out there. Hey, what? I thought you just went to apologize.
Oh, I don't have the next level of tuning yet.
Tornado Type A.
Driving with these on is sure to turn heads.
Ooh! Ooh!
A sky blue color that leaves onlookers feeling fresh. It's like looking up at the Okinawa skies. Or warm orange. Make an impact with this orange coloring. It's bold, but has a certain warmth to it. Give me the blue. Angel. An angel design with wings and sabers. Make your ride look intimidating. And racing. Kit out your ride to look like a racing car. Just the thing for competitive racers. The client is in a rush. Get them where they want to go quickly while still driving safely. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait.
Fukuoka Street, please. I'm in a bit of a rush, but you can make it there in time driving normally, so no need to go crazy fast.
Understood. Let's go. Oh, okay.
Whoa! My daughter's piano recital today. I'm always late because of work. She told me to be there on time.
I'll get you there on time.
Good, I think we should make it, though. Don't go taking any risks. Think we're gonna make it on time?
I'll go as safely as I can.
Good to see a driver who cares about safety.
Why? I stopped and waited. Why did you then proceed to go anyway? Why? Stop! What did I even come in contact with? Died to the ceiling fan twice. Sounds like someone did not give themselves any point in volition or what's the other one, constitution or whatever. Not having any points. Once you start having healing items, anytime that you would be at risk of dying, you can use a healing item at that moment instead. So it's only really a problem at the very beginning, but you want at least 2 points in the 2 different health stats. Also, yeah, my PNG tuber is currently broken, because Discord broke fucking everything.
I appreciate your help.
It was a pleasure driving you. The restless rider. The client sounded impatient. You better go as fast as you can while still being careful. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait.
Ah, you're late. I'm in a hurry here. I have to get to my grandson's birthday party. I need you to do whatever it takes to get me to Fukuoka Street as soon as possible.
Understood. Let's go. What's the route? Oh, okay. Should be okay as long as we don't get 50,000 fucking pedestrians running out in front of me. Why? Sons of bitches! Fuck.
Today's my grandson's birthday. I want to look my best, but ended up taking too long to get ready. I got a text from my grandson. Said they're going to start without me. This is a disaster.
Relax, everything will be fine.
Really? I'm in your hands. Let's not waste any time.
Yes, get the fuck out of the way, you idiots. Yeah!
到着しました。
Thanks, driver. Happy to be of service. I better get going then.
A lonesome soul. This client sounded like he really wants someone to talk to. That's another part of your job, don't forget. Okie dokie. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. To Hawaii, please, and stick to the local roads, won't you? Huh? Ha! Just kidding, of course. Don't mind me. I just like to get a rise out of people. This could be a long ride. Okay, please get in. Ready or not, here I come. Ha! I'm so zany. Ooh, a lot of turns, right through the middle. You hate to see it. Time for a pop quiz. Question number 1. What's my blood type? My guess is B. Bzz, wrong. The correct answer was alien blood. Question number 2. What's my name? That's tricky. Nope, not Tricky or Ricky. Tunic Fox plush coming to Fan Gamer? Hell yeah. Look, driver, there's a UFO over there. Huh? Where? I got you. You should have seen your face. My stomach's really sore all of a sudden. Are you okay? Ha, fooled you. Thanks for showing you care, though. Bakery, coffee, drink, and love. Cats! What? Wait, what did I get in trouble for? What did I do? I was being a good boy. Watched about 10 minutes of this minigame. Pedestrians eyeing the road is giving you anxiety. Yeah. Leaving the road? Oh. Dang it. It's exhausting talking to guys like you. Just kidding. Thanks for the fun ride. You're welcome. At least the customer looked pretty happy. Ba-dum. I can learn a new skill. I would like to enhance my throws. Komaki Daruma Tumbler. Pull off an impressive dodge by rolling after a quick step. Oh, that one's kind of annoying, actually. I didn't level up yet. Leaving town. The client is a woman who sounded rather forlorn. I wonder what's the matter. Enhance your throws in preparation for when Super Mario 64 multiplayer is fixed. Oh, I'm gonna need it. Those Bowser throws are terrible. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait.
To the airport, please.
Has she been crying? Her eyes are all puffy. Maybe she's going through a tough time. Of course, let's go. Looks like she's upset about something. Oh! Hello, Botch Pro! Thank you for the raid! We are currently doing taxi missions in Yakuza 5. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope you had a good stream, Botch Pro. Looks like she's upset about something. I'll see if I can strike up a conversation. That's pretty early on in the game. Yeah, I only started last stream? Last stream or the stream before that? I've been working my way through the series over time, but I only recently started 5. I see Hakata has a special place in your heart.
That's a very astute observation.
You were just staring out with such a fondness.
Yes, this is where I was born and raised. I have so many unforgettable memories here.
Won't spoil. Yeah, avoid spoilers for the sake of the chat. I have finished every mainline Yakuza game, so I still avoid spoilers for upcoming stuff for the people who are watching who have not experienced this before. But I am an experienced Yakuza player, but it has been a fair few years. I played through them pretty close to when the remastered versions first came out on the PlayStation.
Yes, this is where I was born and raised. I have so many unforgettable memories here. I never thought I'd end up leaving.
Oh, why are you leaving?
I'm to be married to a man in Tokyo. I'm off to go live with him there. He's from a good family and quite wealthy.
You don't look too happy about it.
Huh? Well, no. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I was actually seeing a guy here in Hakata for many years. We were in love. He's a writer with hopes of being a novelist one day. We were planning to get married once he won that literary prize. But I couldn't wait for that.
What does he think about you getting married now?
I couldn't bring myself to tell him. I left without saying a word. Do you think he'll ever be able to forgive me? I think he will in time, right?
There's still time to turn back and tell him.
Oh, I couldn't bear to see the look on his face.
Forgive me for saying this, but are you trying to spare his feelings or yours?
Huh?
Look, I have no idea if you're making the right call going off to get married, but I do think if you run away without saying a word to him, you'll only end up regretting it in the end. And I can't see that as being good for either of you.
Oh.
Well, what are you trying to do? We're almost at the on-ramp.
Can I ask you to turn back? I think I'll wait another day to go to Tokyo.
You got it. Here we are.
I really must thank you. If I'd gone to Tokyo today, I would have had to live with that regret for the rest of my life. I have to tell him face to face. Thanks for helping me realize that. Here's my fare. Will you accept a tip too?
5,000 yen. Level up. I appreciate it.
Good luck on the rest of your travels.
Kiryu would make a good therapist. He's just so easy to talk to. And cost her plane ticket. Don't worry about it. New level of tuning. Nothing else new? An astute woman. The client is a lady who's spoken a Kansai dialect. I guess she's not from around here. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, driver, I want to go to Ghetto Hot Spring. You know it? Sounds like she's from Kansai, not a local.
Hey.
Yes, I know it. Let's go. She's a Majima. What route would you like to go? I ain't from around here, dolt. How am I supposed to know the way? I'll leave it to you. Just get us there however's best. I'm gonna have myself a little nap. Snore. Snore. So the route is up to me, huh? I'll take the short way. She's asleep, but taking the shortest route would be the best idea. Hey, driver! She woke up. Yes? Where are we now? Chikuzangawa Street. Idiot! I ain't know the roads around here.
You sure this Shigunazawa Street is the quickest way to go?
Heh, bet you thinking you can rip me off just because I'm not from around here. No, this is definitely the shortest route. You can check it on the map if you'd like.
Huh, never mind. If you insist, I'll have to trust you, but don't go getting in any accidents.
I'll be careful. Seems like she believed me. I should have confirmed the route in advance, just in case she doesn't know the lay of the land.
I'm not sleepy anymore. Got any news to share, driver?
What sort of things are you interested in?
Current events, you know, that sort of thing.
Current events, huh? Well, how about we talk about sports?
Ah, good choice. You like baseball? I guess if you're from Fukuoka, you'd...
I actually lived in Tokyo the longest.
And I guess you're a Tokyo Gigants fan. I'm Osaka born and bred, which makes us arch rivals. Our team will show the Gigants how it's done next season. Mark my words, it'll be a legendary showdown.
That seemed to spark her interest.
Sports was the right thing to go with, driver. There's all sorts of topics out there, but you can't just go saying whatever you like. It ain't good to discuss sensitive subjects when you're in the service industry, and that goes double for dirty jokes.
She's right. Who is this lady? We're almost there, ma'am.
Ah, great. Mind if I pay you with a 10,000 yen note?
Oh? I've taken a lot of big notes today, so I don't think I'll have enough change for that.
What's wrong?
I'm very sorry. I don't seem to have enough change on me. You wouldn't happen to have anything smaller.
Nope, all I got is 10,000 yen notes.
You could also pay by credit card.
Nah, I never liked the thing, so I don't carry one. Surely you could make a 10,000 yen note work. Look, there's a convenience store over there. I can't leave the taxi. You gotta go get change.
I'll park in front of the convenience store. Can I ask you to go in and get some change?
What? You want me to go? The passenger?
I'll turn the meter off, of course.
That ain't the problem, driver. I know I don't have small bills on me either, but keeping enough change on hand is your job.
That's true.
But sometimes you run out of money to make change. It happens. How you deal with that when it happens is the important part. And if you do it right, you can turn an inconvenience into a positive impression.
I'm sorry. I'll go in and get change myself.
Yeah, you do that.
Is there anything you'd like me to buy while I'm in there?
Hey, that's the way. Doing something thoughtful like that leaves a good impression. Could you get me a can of coffee then?
Of course. She looks like a typical passenger, but she seems well-versed in service skills.
Gotta go in and make change yourself like a good little service peon. I was worried about, like, hey, don't leave the passenger just in the car alone. That was my thought.
Here we are.
Thank you. Your service skills are quite good.
Huh? Her Kansai accent is gone.
I'm actually an undercover examiner, testing the service given by taxi drivers.
An undercover examiner?
You gave me good service today, Suzuki-san. I'll pass that on to Nakajima-san. Here's the fare.
Thank you.
Keep up the good work.
I didn't get the perfect result, but I did pretty good. I think we're running out of non-race missions to do here. But let's do a race. Let's mix things up a little.
That just came in now. It's the client who's always calling from the highway rest area.
In other words, the devil killers. Then I'll be heading out.
Hey,
Wonderful. Have a safe drive.
Oh, hey, Suzuki-san. You haven't seen Muramatsu-kun around, have you?
No, I'm afraid not.
That's mighty odd.
What is?
We had a request come in today, specifically for him, but somehow he's up and gone. Haven't seen hide nor hair of him.
Doesn't sound like the Muramatsu-san I know.
Ain't that the truth? He's usually such a stickler for everything.
If it turns out he can't show up, can you send someone else in his place?
Apparently the client only wants rides from him. They said if he's not there, they'll never call us again.
Car's all washed, and boy, does that baby sparkle.
Kiyokawa-kun. Have you seen Muramatsu around?
We were talking not too long ago, but I haven't seen him since. Why?
Guess he slipped away.
How about I go look for him?
Yeah, I'll help too.
I appreciate that, but you two got your own work to do. No point wasting everybody's time. Y'all get back to whatever you were doing. I'll handle this myself.
Okie doke.
And to restart the captioner. Your fares have been 20% driving inspectors so far. They keep showing up. And I keep doing great.
You said you spoke with Muramatsu-san earlier. What was it about?
Oh, I was just telling him about how you kicked Kajiwara to the curb.
Hey, I told you not to go running your mouth about that.
Ah, come on, what's the harm? At this rate, you'll take down the Four Kings in no time. And once you beat the Devil Killer's elite, you'll be the fastest guy in Fukuoka. That's pretty much all I said.
I don't care about any of that. This isn't about fame or cheap thrills.
Yeah, I know. I guess I got a little carried away. Besides, no one expects a taxi driver to climb to the top of the leaderboard anyway.
What did Muramatsu-san have to say about that?
He mentioned something about how stupid and pointless it is to be racing on the streets, I think. Actually, I don't remember. I kinda got selective hearing, you know? Speaking of racing, when's your next one? Can't wait to see you out there.
Never mind that. You need to focus on your job. Three out of 4 kings to go. Hope I can put this racing business to rest before long.
Suzuki-san?
Muramatsu-san, what are you doing here? The chief's been looking all over for you.
Is that so? Well, what's your excuse for being here?
I'm here to race the Devil Killers. Nothing more.
Uh-huh. I hear you're doing pretty well against him.
You could say I'm making progress.
You just can't wait to be glorified as Fukuoka's fastest, can you?
I don't know what you heard from Kiyokawa, but that's not what I'm in it for. Well, that's besides the point, Muramatsu-san. There's an important client waiting to be picked up, and you still have time to make it if you leave now.
Then we better get this race over with.
We?
That's what I said. Today's just gonna be you and me. I made that call.
Why?
See, I know all about how you guys think. I trained to be a racer myself. A real one. Formula 1 to be precise.
Thank you for the follow, Botch Pro.
And I must say, it wasn't half bad. I wasn't half bad. Made it through the amateur leagues just fine. If things had gone my way, I would have been a pro by now.
What happened?
Do you know how much it costs to turn pro in the racing world? You need a machine, circuit fees, campaign money, testing. I was scraping together every last yen I could, but my family is poor and the part-time job only paid a pittance. In the end, I couldn't keep chasing the dream. Didn't have the money.
What does any of this have to do with me?
I despise people like you. People who go speeding down the highway like it's nothing, like people's lives aren't at risk. Those who really aim for speed do it on a proper track, following the proper regulations. Following side by side with ordinary people just trying to get around safety. Just trying to get around safely is a slap in the face to society, don't you think?
I agree. The only reason I'm going up against the Devil Killers is to get them off the road.
I don't believe you for even a minute. I can tell you're enjoying it, reveling in it even.
You're wrong.
My point is, the fact that you compete on public roads really grates at my nerves. For those of us who grew up on the track, beating straight races like you is easy as pie. You'll see.
I still don't see any reason for us to race. Now come on, we've got our jobs to do.
Huh, okay then, how about this? Race me and I'll go straight to work if you win.
That won't prove anything. And look at us, we're taxi drivers, arguing over whether or not we should be speeding down the highway. Come on, we're going back.
Not until you accept my challenge.
Looks like he's not gonna budge on this one.
Fine.
Wrong voice. Fine. If you want it that badly, I'll give you your race.
Finally, he gets the picture. Time to teach you the difference between an amateur and a pro.
Kiryu needs a minigame. He needs a side campaign, and there aren't any good hostess clubs in the area. Shit. Oh god. It's fine. It's fine. I've got the boost. I've got boost power. Oh shit. Essence of drafting. Explosive acceleration. Impossible.
夢を見せてやるよ。楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。
Damn it.
楽しませてくれるじゃないですか。
やるな。
Why did it not give me the option for the heat move there?
アクセル全開。
バカな、この俺が。
I wasn't behind the trucks? Oh. Dang it.
アクセル全開。
Trained for this race all of yesterday. You know it.
楽しませてくれるじゃないですか。
何？お酒に失礼。
バカな、この俺が。
I knew how far I was from the finish line. I was doing the
この
boost.
俺が。
What do you take me for? Some kind of amateur?
All that training on the circuit, all that time and dedication, only to lose to a street racer?
I'll say it one more time, Uematsu-san. I'm not a street racer, and I never intend to be.
Yeah, I know. Deep down, I think I wanted an excuse to race you.
That's all.
I was jealous, okay? Everyone was making a fuss about you beating the Devil Killers and being the best in town, and yet I thought in my heart I was the faster man. It bugged me to no end, but now I know the truth. You beat me fair and square, Suzuki-san. You cut me down to size, but I'm honestly glad you did. I'll be rooting for you from now on.
You sure?
Uh-huh. I wasn't lying when I said I hate street races. You know, you show those Devil Killers who's boss, okay?
I will.
Strange, though, how many talented drivers end up being drawn to our company. I guess that's all the Chief's doing.
What do you mean?
What, didn't you know? He used to be a street racer himself.
You're not serious, are you?
Well, all I've heard are rumors. This must have been over 2 decades ago. I don't know the details.
I find that hard to believe, but...
But despite my loathing for reckless street racing jerks, I have nothing but respect for our boss. He's one of the few who made it out of the game to start an honest living. Anyway, I know I went off without saying anything, so I think it's best we head back. Don't want to keep the chief waiting any longer than I already have.
Good. Let's get a move on. I'm back. Guess what, Suzuki-san? I just got a call from Uematsu-kun. It sounds like he picked up that regular client of his on time. Did he now? Yeah, said he was taking a break in his cab and dozed off. We've been busy lately, so I ain't surprised. Now, if you doze off, Suzuki-san, make sure it ain't when you're behind the wheel. Not that I expect you would. I'll be sure not to. Good. Wouldn't want any accidents now, that's for sure. Hey, Chief? What's up? Actually, never mind. Huh. Alrighty then. How you holding up, Hirakawa-san?
It'd be better if my shoulders weren't so stiff.
Yeah, me too. Shoulders, neck, back, you name it. That's what happens when you get old. This guy used to be a street racer? There's no way he was on time after all that.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Twin turbo! Built for achieving freakishly fast speeds, handling becomes challenging, but the driver's skill can make up for that. Sure. Looking for stories. The client didn't sound like your average businessman. Wonder what he does. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. He doesn't seem like the typical office worker.
Hi, can you give me a ride?
Hey.
Yes, of course. Ah, another one of these. Where are you headed?
Nowhere in particular right now. Could I just get you to drive for a while?
Okay. How long are we talking?
Well, that depends on the conversation.
What a strange passenger.
Taxi drivers meet all sorts of people, right?
Yes.
Then you're probably a good judge of people. See if you can guess my job.
A breeder? What do you mean, a breeder? Are you a freelance writer?
Wow, you got it in one guess. You're pretty good at sizing people up, all right. This should make for an interesting interview.
Interview?
Sorry for not introducing myself. The name's Muranaka. Muranaka. There we go. And I'm a freelance writer, just like you said. Why are you interviewing taxi drivers? I believe variety is the spice of life. I meet all sorts of people in my job, but I figured taxi drivers would have even more perspective. So I've been interviewing cabbies all over the country to hear their stories. I'm putting together an article on it. I see. How are the interviews going? Well, I've interviewed a few drivers already, but all they want to do is boast about the big tips they got. All the big tips they got back during the bubble economy. Do you have any stories that stand out in particular? It could be anything. Something that stands out, huh? I guess the first day I did this job is what sticks out in my memory. I see. Memories of your first day as a driver. I'm not from around here, so I wasn't confident I could navigate properly. It was nerve-wracking not knowing if I'd reached the destination. Anyway, I finally got my first passenger. Turned out to be an elementary school boy who'd never ridden in a taxi before. He brought a map showing the way to his grandmother's house, which helped me a lot. I see, so it was the first for both of you. He must have been nervous. Yes, but after he paid and got out, he looked so much more grown up to me than when he first got in. It motivated me to knuckle down and be brave, just like that little kid. Maybe he's not that interested. That's a great story, driver. I'd love to write about it in my article. You're welcome to. I'm glad I could give him some good material. I don't suppose you have any inside stories on the taxi industry, do you? Things that are out of the ordinary for people in your line of work, but not well known by others. Things that are ordinary for people in your line of work, but not well known by others. Let's see. I could tell you all about taxi jargon. The taxi light also serves as a hazard light. You know their light on the roof of taxis? Yes, the one with the company name on it, right? They usually aren't switched on unless the taxi is empty, but you can make them blink red to warn others in an emergency. Wow, really? I never knew that. Where's the switch that makes them blink? I'm afraid I can't tell you that. It's somewhere you can push without alerting the passenger. Now I'm curious, but I think I could still use this in my article. I'm glad I could give him some good material. Here we are. Thank you so much for a fruitful ride. I have plenty of material for my article now. Here's the fare, and a tip for your help. 5,000 yen. Whoa, level up.
Hi.
Thank you. I'll do my best to write a great article. Good luck with the job. How long until we give him a ride to a Yakuza on the way to a hit? I don't remember if that's a thing, but I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. Standard tires or pure sports. These have better grip than standard tires, improving acceleration and handling. Finding happiness. This time you have a couple. Sounds like they're headed over heels for each other. Give a ride to that hitman from 4 that you took pictures of crashing a car in the parking garage. Yeah. Oh, man. Well, yeah, he crashed his car. Now he needs to take a cab. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Wow, they sure are well coordinated.
Dose Bridge Street, please.
Of course. Let's go. Oh, wait, they gave me a destination. That means I actually have to drive. Oh, never mind. Hey, it's your 3-month anniversary.
We're going to be together forever, Kun-kun.
I feel like we were made for each other, Mitan.
I was just thinking the same thing.
A couple of lovebirds. Huh? Why are you peeking at us in the mirror? I was just thinking how lucky you both are. Huh, people stare at us on the street a lot, too.
They're just jealous of how in love we are.
Don't worry, driver. You'll find your soulmate soon enough, just like me and Mitan.
Good luck.
They're in a good mood. Zoom. Mitan's gonna give him a haircut for their anniversary. Your makeup looks amazing today, Mitan.
Thanks, I copied it off this idol I saw on TV, Haruka Sawamura.
Huh? I see, but you're so much cuter than Haruka Sawamura, Mitan.
No way, you're just saying that.
No, I mean it. You're just as pretty as any of those idols, Mitan. Hey, driver, my girl's way cuter than Haruka Sawamura, right?
Do I follow along at risk of him being like, hey, what are you saying? Hey, you laying eyes on my girl? You can't do that. Pretty faces and everything does seem a little safer. Because then he could be like, oh yeah, my girl is also, like, super kind and stuff. Yeah, sure. Pretty faces and everything, you know.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
So you focus on the body more, do you? No.
Now that I think about it, I did get the feeling he was checking out my boobs and butt in the mirror.
Driver, I know Mitan is a perfect 10, but you shouldn't leer at her like that. I wasn't.
Boys are always staring at me like I'm a piece of meat.
Can't be helped, Mitan, you're too damn attractive.
But you'll always be my one and only Ken-kun.
I love you, Mitan. Jeez. Say, Mitan,
Yes, Ken-kun?
do you talk to your dad about us getting married?
Oh, well, about that.
What's wrong?
Dad says he's completely against me marrying a guy who doesn't have a job.
Huh? But what does that matter? Can't he see how much we love each other? All we need is love, right? Work has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Let's run away together in this taxi, Mitan.
Yeah, let's elope, Ken-kun.
Driver, just take us someplace far away. Okay then. Alright, thanks, driver.
You're too kind.
Yeah, he was moved by the depth of our love.
I guess even without money, as long as you have love, you can get by.
Hold on, you mean you don't have any money? Of course not. I don't have a job after all. And what about the fare for this trip? I thought you were going to take us for free. This is my job. I can't do that.
Oh, what a stingy man.
Grown-ups think about nothing but cash.
Somehow I ended up getting yelled at. Here we are.
Thank you. Here's the fare.
What do you mean, here's the fare? Hang on.
Hey.
I appreciate it.
I hope you find the same happiness we have soon.
See ya.
What a baffling encounter. Delinquent double duty. You have to pick up 2 young men. They were quite rude on the phone. Kids these days.
I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait.
Chikun is that chicken tender street and step on it.
And no detours, alright? The shortest, quickest route.
You got a bit of an attitude. Of course. Let's go.
Man, I'm getting jittery. Got a smoke on you?
Yeah, I got it.
Give me one, I'm all out.
I'm afraid this is a non-smoking taxi.
Shut the fuck up and drive.
They're pretty full of themselves. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to refrain from smoking in here.
Hey, we're the customers here, driver. Yeah, the customer comes first.
Indeed, you're both valued customers, but many of my other customers dislike the smell of cigarette smoke. I smoke myself, so I know how you feel, but please, hold on for a bit longer.
Fine.
You better get us where we're going quick.
Thank you for your patience. That seems to have worked.
I really am dying for a cig.
Long you go without the more you want it, huh? I'm getting the shakes myself. Hey, you. I'm talking to you, idiot. Talk to us about something to distract us.
I'm not really the chatty type.
Aren't you a taxi driver? What do you think we're paying you for? If driving's all there was to it, I could do your job for you, loser.
These guys are a pain in the neck. How am I going to deal with this?
Just tell him to fuck off. Apologizing profusely does seem like it would... it's 50-50.
It's so difficult.
Sing along to the radio.
I love you more. Have you drove a taxi before?
Of course not. Who'd want to drive an old hunk of junk like this? But he does drifting up on the mountain road, so driving a taxi would be a piece of cake.
Have you ever had your family ride along?
Nah, I'm single right now.
Try driving with your loved ones on board. It's much trickier than drifting, I promise you. Our passengers are more important than anything. Ensuring they get to their destination safely may sound simple, but it's a challenging job.
Man, you're boring us to tears here. Just stop talking to get us where we need to go, quick.
Okay. I think they understood my point, at least. We're almost there. I think they're starting to see the appeal. Time to settle the fare.
Looks like I'm out of change right now. Just round it down to the nearest 1,000 yen, will you?
I have change.
What's wrong with you? Times like this, you're supposed to round down as part of the service.
I do that for long-distance fares, but not in this case.
Huh? You tell us we're not customers just because you only took us a few blocks.
That's not what I said. If I round down to the nearest 1,000, I'll hardly make anything.
This guy doesn't seem to think we're worthy of his attention.
Well, if you want service, why pay?
Yeah, let's bounce out of this shithole.
Hold it.
What, you got a problem? Better not get too cocky, taxi driver. Do you want to go toe-to-toe with us? There's an idea. Let's rough him up a little. It'll be some good stress relief.
Bam!
Stomped right in the nuts. Yeah. We give up. We'll pay you your money. I promise we'll never look down on a driver again.
Local men get their faces kicked in, still had to pay their taxi fare. Yeah. Thank you.
How the hell did you get that strong, man? Who are you?
Just a humble taxi driver.
Ba-dum-bow.
It is indeed way too easy to activate Dragon Essence. I haven't leveled up. I need to stop checking that every time. The client is inebriated. I hope he's not a mean drunk. Good luck, Suzuki-san. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait.
Hey, to the Macy Street, please.
He looks pretty drunk. Of course. Let's go.
I think I had a little too much to drink today. Ah!
At least he's in a good mood.
Say, what's your name, driver?
It's Suzuki.
Ah, Suzuki-san, huh? That's funny.
I guess he's a happy drunk.
Yeah.
Huh?
Your sideburns.
What about them?
They're hilarious. Just look at the shape of them.
You'd laugh at anything right now.
Those sideburns are classic. They really tickle my funny bone. My stomach hurts. This is really hurting. I can't stop laughing. Driver, stop me somehow.
Bad pun. Dad joke. I almost cut these sideburns off by accident once. Talk about a close shave.
Driver?
Yes.
Thank you. That gag sobered me up straight away.
Well, at least he's not laughing anymore. I wonder if he sobered up and settled down. He's crying.
Hey, I'm just gonna waste some space at work.
He's gone from a laughing drunk to a crying drunk.
And at home, my one and only daughter hates me. She used to be my little girl, but not anymore. She just complains I'm dirty all the time. What am I gonna do?
You should be alright if you bathe regularly. Give her a good scolding. All girls are like that in their teens. All girls are like that in their teens. Really? I never knew. I guess every guy with a daughter goes through the same thing, huh? I believe many do, yes. No kidding. It's kind of reassuring to know I'm not in this alone. I feel a bit better. He seems a bit happier now. I wonder if he's sobered up yet. When the car sways like this, it really makes my head swim. What comes after the laughter and the crying? Hey, driver. Yes? You were making fun of me just then, weren't you? You better stop that right now. Looks like now he's looking for a fight. I wasn't making fun of you. Don't lie to me. You think I'm a corporate slave, don't you? No. You see me as a servant to my company, just some rank and file pencil pusher, right? It seems to me you're the one who sees yourself that way. Say what? You should carry yourself with more confidence. Ah, shut your mouth. My company would get along just fine without me. You may be right. See, you think the same thing. But forget your company. What about your family? Huh? Without you, your family would fall apart. You're working to provide for them, right? I think that alone makes it all worth it. Driver. You're right. It doesn't matter what they say at work. I have a family to look after. I should do my job with my head held high. That seemed to encourage him. He's calmer now. You just gotta play along. Here we are. Sorry about snapping at you there. I may be drunk, but that's no excuse. Here's the fare, and the tip for the trouble. Ah, making so much money.
Hi.
Thank you. No, thank you. I hope I'm sober next time we meet. Stop checking the customization. Stop it. This client seems to enjoy talking, so make sure you let him. Just like TV. Last one, he sounded like Homer Simpson. I was just going all over the place with that voice. I was just having a good time over here. I'm Kiryu from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, Nagasu Boulevard, please. Of course. Let's go. You see that TV documentary on taxi drivers last night? I didn't catch it. Yeah, totally. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it was pretty interesting, huh? I wonder what it was about. Yes, it was. I couldn't stop laughing. What? But it wasn't funny. What was there to laugh about? Are you sure you even saw it? Sorry, I didn't. Oh, come on. No need to lie just to make conversation. Whatever, I'll tell you what it was about anyways. A guy who used to be a company president went bankrupt and got a job as a taxi driver. He's only putting in a little over 100,000 yen a month now. It was kind of sad to watch, actually. They say most taxi drivers are people who used to do other jobs. Is that true? In a lot of cases, yes. Does that apply to you? Yes. Really? What job did you do before this? Were you a company president too? I did lead a lot of people, kind of like a president does. Seriously? That's just like the documentary. You do seem to carry yourself differently from other taxi drivers. How big was the company you ran? It was big. Wow, what was it called? I prefer not to dwell on the past. Oh, I see. Sorry about that, pal. I bet you were a big shot anyway. I can tell by the way you talk. I won't ask why you became a driver, but hang in there, okay? You'll get your time in the sun again. Just keep working hard. I'm rooting for you. Right. Thank you. Yeah, I did all of the driving missions, and now all that's left are all of the dialogue missions. Because I was just doing the one at the top of the list every time. Here we are. Ah, thanks. Here's the fare.
Hi.
Thank you. Keep your chin up, Mr. President. I led a lot of people for a single day. And for a couple hours a different time. I was a foreman at a construction company. That was pretty fun. On the other side, the man sounded kind of effeminate on the other side, that man sounded kind of effeminate on the phone. I've seen a fair amount of men like that at the bar. Oh, uh-oh. Oh dear. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. You sure took your time. Oh well, aren't you a handsome one? This guy has a pretty feminine way of speaking. Shall we be on our way?
Ah, gee, mister. I get car sick when I sit in the back. Could I possibly sit in the front with you?
I'm sorry, but there are rules. I'm afraid that when we carry a single passenger, we have to ask they sit in the back. I hope that's all right with you.
Oh, you're such a party pooper. But I do find it hard to resist the commands of such a fine-looking man.
At least he has cool snakeskin pants.
Hey.
I appreciate it.
Oh, I just love that serious look on your face.
Thank you. Get those pants to Majima. Carpet's gotta match the drapes.
Can I ask your name, driver?
It's Taichi Suzuki.
Then I'll call you Takun. What's your blood type, Takun?
It's type O.
No way! I'm type B. Did you know type O and type B people are really compatible?
I didn't.
Perhaps fate has brought us together. What do you think?
I think fate plays a part in all encounters. Blood type doesn't really come into it.
That sounds so pretentious, Takun. But I like it. You're really getting me steamed up.
Okay. We'll be there soon.
Oh, that's a shame. I wanted to spend more time talking to you, Takun. How about we go out for tea or something?
Call me for a long-distance drive next time. Then we can talk plenty.
Really? Maybe I will, hee hee.
Sounds good.
Yeah, right, like hell I will.
Whoa, his voice went a lot deeper all of a sudden.
You money-grubbing prick, I'm not amused. You're no escort, you know, it's only tea.
Right, but
I've just about had it with you. You think you're hot stuff just because your looks are above average.
I seem to have made him angry. He's like a different person when he gets worked up. Here we are.
I haven't met a man of your caliber for a while. My little heart is pounding away. I hope you let me sit up front next time, Teehee.
What the fuck?
What's going on?
Everything's breaking today. Where is it? There it is. It wasn't the captioner, it was the PNG tuber thing. It's the sources are always visible, or like generally visible. It's just they only show up when they're supposed to only show up when I'm actually in a Discord call. What a hassle. Why? So many technical difficulties, and the trains keep passing by. Well, I've got my window open because it's really hot for some reason. Well, the group faces thing that I use for when I'm in, like, when I'm in a call with a bunch of people, that's what got cloud flared. You good? I'm gonna let this train pass by for a moment, sorry. The train sound's gone because I had my mic muted. And I was taking that opportunity to have a mouthful of Gardettos. Okay, all good. GIF of Pac-Man pellets going into Coach's mouth. There we go. I'm afraid that... I'm just kidding, here's the fare.
Hi.
Thank you.
Until next time, Takun.
Tornado Type B unlocked. Alternate tornado type wheels. The colorful red accented design makes it go faster. Maybe. Well, if it makes it go faster, I would be a fool not to. Alright, let's do a race. A call for you from the highway. The customer spoke very politely on the phone. Data and analysis. Oh, the captioner. I thought for a moment, like, hey, the captioner isn't going to get this in any good way, and then I made the joke anyway, and I shouldn't have.
There's that client calling from the highway arrested area again. He's asking for you, Suzuki-san.
Then it must be the Devil Killers.
Might I add, he's being very polite, too.
Sounds like Cool Yushimi, one of the four kings. That'll make sure to leave a strong impression.
Hey, wait.
Huh?
You're not getting away today. Forget it. I'm not going to study any more of these meaningless words and symbols, and I'm going to lose my marbles.
What's going on?
The chief asked us to help Kiyakawa-kun study for his driver's test.
Yeah, and he ain't exactly the bookworm type. Furthest thing from it, actually.
Come on, what does memorizing a bunch of random rules have to do with driving a car? I mean, I already know how to drive, so just let me loose on the road. It's not like I'm going to smash into anyone.
It doesn't matter how good you are at driving. To be a taxi driver, you need to have a Class 2 license, and that needs a certain amount of studying.
You say that, but I don't want to believe it.
Better start showing some effort, or you'll be stuck on the written test forever.
Yeah, and might I...
Yeah, might I remind you, this is taking up our time too, so I'm using up my breaks to teach you, so hurry up and get it through your head.
I can't. I've never been good at bookwork. Even if I studied night and day, I still wouldn't pass. Ah! I hate it. Just let me behind the wheel with my foot on the pedal already.
Don't forget your seatbelt first.
Ah! That's it. I'm done with this.
Ah!
He made the run for it.
Yeah, jeesh. They're way too easy on kids in school these days. They all end up like him.
Sorry for being such a pain to both of you.
Yeah.
No need to apologize, Suzuki-kun. It's not like it's your fault.
Well, I'm the one who got him hired. I could at least go bring him back.
Good luck with that. Who knows where he's gone to now?
I have a pretty good idea. Just sit tight for a bit.
Suzuki-san, what are you doing here? Did you come looking for me? Well, don't try and drag me back with you. I had it with studying. A knucklehead like me probably only has 1 in 100 chance of passing. I don't want to fight a losing battle.
No, I have other business here.
You mean another race with the Devil Killers?
That's right.
You're up against Kuro Yoshimi this time, right? I know you don't want to hear this, but I think you should bow out now, to just be honest. I'm on your side, of course, but I know what he's capable of. You don't stand a chance, man.
Not with that attitude, anyway.
That Crash Kajikawa guy you beat, he's at the bottom of the ladder when it comes to the Four Kings. Kuro Yoshimi is a whole another level.
He's that fast, huh?
Yep, Yoshimi wins all his races because he's sharp as attack and he never loses his cool. When you go up against him, you can bet that he already knows your ride down to every last nut and bolt. He's that thorough. He works up a profile on you, compares it with all the data he's gathered to figure out the best way to win.
Kiyokawa sure knows a lot. He should devote a little of that brain power to studying.
Anyway, I think you should cut your losses here. I don't want to see you go down in flames. It's just like my studying. I'd be stupid to take on something you can't win.
Good to see you, Suzuki-san.
Whoa, it's cool, Yoshimi.
I hear you like studying up on your opponents. That's right, this time is tougher than usual. It's my first race against a taxi, for one. I didn't have much data to go on at first. So I went all the way back to 1912 when the first taxi service in Japan started and researched every single detail since then. I've already analyzed your car, of course. I have full details on every part, as well as your driving habits, right here in my head. That's dedication right there. So what are my chances? Based on today's weather and the state of the road, I came up with a number. Unfortunately, you only have about 1 in 100 chance of beating me.
1 in 100? That's nothing.
Do you still wish to take me on, taxi driver? Of course.
Suzuki-san, let's quit while you're ahead. 1 in 100 is terrible odds. You know you can't win.
The odds may be against me, but I still have a chance, right?
Huh?
Where I grew up, you just don't run away when things look hopeless. You step up to the challenge like a man and carve out your own destiny.
Damn, that hit me real heavy just now.
What a character you are. I love it. Now I'm truly looking forward to seeing you hang your head in defeat. Let's see if you can put up a fight. The brainy devil killer. Alright, time to defeat the guy whose whole thing is that he studies real hard. That'll teach our new friend that studying is cool. There it is. Whoa! Secret move, dauntless driving! Fucking James Bond stunt. Oh, Jesus. See you. Oh god. I fucked up every single part of that. Yeah, somehow still in first. Damn it. Oh shit, yes! Fiery drift! Damn it. Nice. Sick driving there, Mr. Devil Killer. You won the race because the other guy just ran headlong into a fucking concrete barricade and died.
Wow, 101 shot and he pulled it off with style.
This is unreal. All the data showed I'd win without a hitch. What went wrong? Battles aren't won by data and statistics. The numbers must have clouded your mind. Ridiculous.
Sorry, Suzuki-san, I never should have doubted you.
Do you see now? Your fate isn't written in stone. You can change it if you try hard enough. I think it's time you changed yours now.
Okay, I'll do that.
Nah. I'm back, and look who I brought with me. Hey there, oh, Kiyokawa-kun!
Guys, is the offer to help me study still on the table?
Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Yeah, I thought you said it was hopeless.
What are you talking about? If you give up when things look grim, you'll never get anywhere in life. Now let's start with some flashcards.
I don't know what you did, Suzuki-san, but it worked. Oh, I didn't do anything. Alright, I'll help you, but aren't you forgetting something first?
I should probably be apologizing for my behavior from before, huh?
Aha, you got it!
He's finally starting to act his age.
No, wait, he's finally starting to act his age. Let's hope so. Remember to be sincere about it.
Of course. I'd like to start and end by saying, sorry for ruffling your feathers.
Huh? The hell kind of apology is that?
My bad. Sorry for rubbing you the wrong way. Sorry for wrecking your expectations. Sorry for rustling your jimmies.
Okay, you can stop now. Oh god. Rustling jimmies. That meme's a decade old now, at least.
Suzuki-san, I have some work for you.
Shady man. The client was chuckling into the phone. Maybe he had some good news recently. Now, let's keep doing it in order. Door to the future. The client is a young salesman. He sounded a bit depressed on the phone. An effort was made. We need you to apologize, but you suck at it, so just don't mess up. I'm here from Nagasu Taxi. You called? He must be fresh out of university. Wonder why he looks so exhausted. He's fresh out of university, Kiryu. Come on.
Yeah, I need to go to Chicken Tender Street.
Hey.
Let's be on our way.
Could you leave the meter on and drive around for a bit?
Sure.
They monitor salespeople like me using a GPS these days, so we always have to be out toiling away. Just can't kill extra time at a cafe.
You must be really tired, or the company sounds pretty harsh. The company you work for sounds pretty harsh.
Yeah.
I can't believe they'd run you into the ground like that. Sounds like a real hellhole.
Well, it's not that bad. I appreciate you hearing me out and all, but bad-mouthing my company isn't helping, okay? It's a pretty prestigious place, and I only got in after passing some really hard exams.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean...
That's okay, but that being said, I was already thinking of leaving, in spite of all the trouble I went through.
Oh?
I was hoping to get assigned to planning or production, but they had me going into sales. I had absolutely no interest in this kind of work. It's a real struggle to get motivated, if you know what I mean. All I think about these days is way to avoid doing my job. At this rate, I'd be better off quitting, don't you think?
Yeah, I also think 3 is better than 1. If there's another job you'd rather do, I think it's fine to leave.
That's a fair point, but it's also kind of the problem. I can't really think of anything I'd rather do. Do you know of any good jobs out there?
Huh. What kind of work do you enjoy?
If I knew that, I'd have already switched jobs. Say, do you like the job you're doing now as a driver?
Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting.
Huh, so you're lucky you found a job you like. Maybe I'll try driving a taxi as well. But I enjoy it because I take it seriously. Huh. As long as you have the right attitude, you can make any job interesting. That's enlightening. Perhaps if I take my sales position more seriously, I'll end up enjoying it. Right. Maybe try making your decision after you've given it a little more effort. You're right. I guess how you approach your work determines whether or not you find it interesting. Then, dang, I shouldn't be wasting time here. I got a job to do. Hey, thanks for the ride. I'm ready to give it another shot. What? Good to see he's cheered up. Here's the fare. Thank you. Guess I'll get some work done, huh?
Yeah, the positive enforcement rather than the negative enforcement did seem like it was the better choice. But maybe I should have just told him to grin and bear it. The scent of danger. The caller sounded a little rough. Maybe he's Yakuza? He had someone else with him. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. A couple, huh? Driver, give us a lift, will ya?
Hey.
Of course. Let's go. They're quiet. Maybe they had a fight. I'll try making small talk. All three of these are so presumptuous. Sorry to intrude, but are you two quarreling? Ha! Quarreling! Who even uses that word these days? I was just trying to be polite. Ha! Quarreling. That's a classic. Funny, huh?
Yes.
Looks like her mind is elsewhere. Your friend is the quiet type, huh? Yeah, she's...
Driver, this man, he's up...
Shut it! No talking. Huh? Ha! Sorry about that. She may look all docile, but once she gets started, you can't shut her up. Wouldn't want her distracting you or anything. I smell trouble. Maybe this woman's caught up in something. She may be mixed up in something, but it's my job to follow the customer's instructions. I learned from another one of the missions that I need to press a button so that the light starts flashing.
Driver, please help! This man abducted me!
Huh? You little bitch. I'm taking this girl because she owes me money. And if you want to get back in one piece, best take me where I want to go. And no funny business.
I don't owe you a thing.
You signed on as a guarantor. Same thing. Either way, it's got nothing to do with our driver friend. Now step on it. Better not squeal to anyone about this. You say a word, she gets it.
Help me, please.
Quiet. Keep your mouth shut. Wait. What? You got a problem? You haven't paid your fare. Huh? You worried about cash at a time like this? Asshole. Bam! And then I punched him. Oof, ow, you're gonna pay for that. Think you're hot stuff, do you? I'll beat you to a pulp. Not so tough without a gun, are ya? Ah! Come on, I'll take you back.
Okay.
Hey, give me a break here. If I don't bring her back, the boss will wring my neck. Would you rather I wrung your neck right here instead?
No, no!
That's what I thought.
Thank you so much.
No problem, but it did get a little dicey there.
Yeah, I never should have got signed on as a guarantor to my friend's loan. I'll be more prudent in the future.
Yes, please be more careful. Let's get going. I don't think your choices actually matter in that one, like, at all. Here we are.
Thank you. Here's your fare and a little tip as well.
I appreciate it.
No, I'm the one who should be grateful. I owe you my life. I'm so glad you were our driver tonight.
Level up! Stability. Ooh, Phoenix Spirit. There's the one. Azure Dragon Spirit. Be able to pick that up next level. Hat. Why does this game go back to the Yakuza 3 linear level ups? I don't know! It's so much worse! The system in 4 was so much better. I mean, I guess it forces people to get a wider variety of skills rather than just, like, getting the skills they want and then every other skill is just like, whatever. Or maybe it's like, there are skills that are useful that they wouldn't buy otherwise because they don't know that they're useful. I don't know. It's weird. This chassis rates top speed This chassis raises top speed and turbo duration, so it's perfect for speed demons. Handling suffers, however. Oh yeah, wow. It really do suffer. Forest green, a green paint job reminiscent of the great outdoors. It makes me feel at one with nature. Seduced by beauty. This client had a sultry voice. Don't go getting any ideas, all right? Those racing stripes raise the max speed of the car by 300%. But the Kiryu said that the Japan style is his style. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait.
Can you take me to Osei Bridge?
She's not exactly dressed for the weather.
Hey.
Of course. Let's go.
Oh dear.
Why the long face?
I got stood up for a date. I even bought this outfit specifically for today, but it was all for nothing.
Sorry to hear that.
Say, driver.
Yes?
I don't suppose you could take me out on a date.
What? You mean now?
Yes, I won't take much of your time. Just walk with me a little, okay?
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
You take your job pretty seriously, huh? Or do you just not want to be seen with me?
No, that's not it.
I guess I'm not all that attractive, am I? I'm sure deep down you think I'm an ugly witch.
Not at all.
Yeah, nobody ever gives me the time of day. I'm so lonely. Maybe I'll just throw myself out of this taxi and get it over with.
Jeez, I better do something. If you're having trouble, maybe talking to me would help. I might be able to cheer you up.
Wow, you're very kind. Okay, I give up. The truth is, I'm a decoy. A guy put me up to this.
A guy?
Yeah, he has me do whatever it takes to lure taxi drivers out of their cars. Then a bunch of heavies come and demand money.
But why do you go along with that?
My father borrowed some money from someone shady, and now they're asking for a huge sum of interest. He can't pay, so they made me do this.
If it's an illegal loan, why not complain?
I can't do that. These guys are really scary. What's a girl like me gonna say to them? Say, driver.
Yes?
I know this is a lot to ask, but could you come with me to meet these guys? I just can't do this anymore. Maybe you could persuade them to let me off the hook.
Sure, I think I can help you out.
Oh, thank you.
Kiryu goes with a famous chef to a restaurant, but doesn't go on a date with a lady. Hey, it was the correct choice not to go on the date with the lady. She was gonna try and get me beat up.
Sorry, driver.
Where are these guys?
There they are.
So you're the leader of these blackmailers, huh? I want to talk about the money her father owes. Well, you should took your time.
Sorry, this driver just wouldn't take the bait.
Huh?
You should have listened. I told you my job was to do whatever it took to lure taxi drivers out, right?
So this was all a trap.
Look, you're a nice guy, and I didn't really want to have to do this.
Shut your face. This ain't the time for that. We got business to take care of.
I know.
So, taxi driver, you better pay up and leave, or we're gonna bring the pain.
You're not getting a single yen from me.
Then looks like we're gonna have to pummel you until you change your mind. Get him.
I can't lead you into a trap. Could you come into the trap with me instead?
Yeah. Kiryu didn't really think this through entirely, but he would have wanted to do this anyway.
Ooh, right in the tuchus. Yeah!
This guy's tough as nails. Damn it.
I'm sorry. Ever since my parents got into debt, I've had to do this for money, but I'll stop now, I promise.
I suggest you do.
I'm really sorry. Here's my fare and a little extra for what I put you through.
You got 10,000 yen.
From now on, I'll stick to honest paying jobs. Thanks for getting me out of this mess. You know, if we hadn't met this way, I would take you on a real date anytime. Okay, be seeing you.
Well, that was unexpected. At least she's had a change of heart.
The standard apology tip is 10,000 yen.
Yeah, sorry for making you fight a bunch of guys. Here, have $100. One more talkie mission and then we'll go do another race. The client is a businessman, but he sounded a little down. I wonder what's wrong. Thank you for choosing Nagasu Taxi. Where can I take you? Meisei Street, please. With that suit, I'm guessing he's a businessman. And come on in. Man, that did not go well. He sounds a bit depressed. Maybe I should say something. I'll leave him be.
It just could not have got any worse. Say, driver,
Yes?
could I bug you about something for a bit?
What is it? I guess he was waiting for me to say something. I should have spoken up.
Ah, dang it. I messed up a little today at work.
Messed up how?
Well, I didn't agree with what my superior was saying, and I kind of lost my temper, so I yelled at him. A lot. Man, now I'm never getting that promotion. I should have just kept my mouth shut. I was a fool to fight a battle I couldn't win.
You should have used your fist. I disagree. You have to follow the path you think is right.
You think so?
Yeah. It's better to define yourself at work by speaking your mind as opposed to brown-nosing your way up the ladder. At least that's what I think.
Maybe you're right. Thanks for saying that.
Good. That seems to have cheered him up.
In any case, I'm really dreading the moment I walk through the front door. I cannot see it going well.
Why is that?
Well, my wife was hoping I would get promoted, and I know she's only going to be disappointed. How am I even supposed to look her in the eye, let alone explain to her what happened?
Even so, I think you should tell her the truth.
But she'll be furious, I know it!
Look, you two are married. Your wife should love you for who you are, not what your job is. I'm sure that's already the case. Besides, what you did today took a lot of courage. At least give yourself credit for that.
Huh. You know what? Maybe you're right. It wouldn't hurt to tell my better half the truth every now and then, huh?
Seems like he's in a much better mood now. Thank you for riding with Nagasu Taxi. Here we are.
Thanks. I guess we've both got our issues, huh? But let's keep paddling on. Here's the fare.
Hey.
Thank you.
Yeah-huh. See you around.
You skip these rides initially? Yeah.
It's easy to skip past stuff like this, but sometimes you get some pretty good content in it.
Alright, let's do a race.
Is that client from the highway rest area?
So the Devil Killers are back for more, huh? Then I'm on my way.
Hi!
Huh?
Mind if I tag along? Then you can teach me how to deal with more clients.
He obviously knows where I'm going. What happened to studying for your class, too?
Well, both Wada-san and Muramatsu-san seem pretty sure that I could pass now. They gave me their okay.
Did they really?
Yeah, I even aced a practice test. I've been studying my butt off. Help me out, Hirakawa-san. I'd say you've been making admirable effort. Why not take him with you, Suzuki-san? He does need more time in the field.
I'm not sure he'd benefit from this kind of request.
Don't say that. Even if it doesn't seem relevant, I still want to know how it's done. You're certainly enthusiastic. Now, if that's not dedication, I don't know what is. Wouldn't you say so?
I guess.
Cool, I'm going to take that as a yes. Now let's jam. There are only 2 out of 4 kings left to go. You can do this.
At least he's not trying to dissuade me like before.
You beat Crash Kajiwara first, then Cool Yoshimi. I guess that means today you'll be facing...
Hey guys! Oh wait. Hey guys! Which one of you big boys is Mr. Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi?
Ooh, there he is! The second in command of the 4 kings, Gentle Nakamura.
What's so gentle about him?
Beats me, but he's a true veteran. Oldest one on the team. He's the last original Devil Killer too. Been with him since the start. And don't let his age fool you, he's fast as lightning and then some. Not to mention he's racked up tons of wisdom and experience behind the wheel.
You're pretty clued up for a youngster. Not bad, Mr. Suzuki.
Actually, Mr. Suzuki is this guy right here.
Ah, so you're the man. You're sure you're in the right place? Truth be told, I thought you'd be a little less on in years.
That makes 2 of us.
Ho ho! Don't mistake me for one of those doddering old seniors you see puttering around. When it comes to driving, experience trumps all else. I've refined my skills over decades, maturing them like fine wine. Now I hear you've already bested 2 of the 4 kings, is that correct?
That is...
That is. Well, from where I'm standing, those guys might as well be fresh out of driving school. Just because you know how to hold the wheel and step on the gas doesn't mean you know how to race. Watch and learn, Mr. Suzuki, because today's lesson is how to lose sight of a veteran.
Intermediate 1 lap, advanced 1 lap.
楽しませてくれよ、ミスター鈴木。
Mr. Suzuki.
Shit, shit, shit.
悪夢を見せてやるよ。アクセル全開。
Give me the heat move.
Woo!
Got them! 楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。
Damn it.
Yep, totally fine. Zoom.
ガンガン飛ばすぜ。
I need the blue sparks. There we go.
アクセル全開。
Time for a drift.
楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。悪夢を見せてやるよ。
Guy fiery.
悪夢を見せてやるよ。楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。お先に失礼。
Good job.
悪夢を見せてやるよ。悪夢を見せてやるよ。楽しくドライブ。
Ooh, close one.
Got them!
Got them!
You did it, Suzuki-san. That's nearly all the 4 kings. There's only 1 left, their leader.
How could this be? I've been racing for decades, doggone it. Though I suppose this turn of events isn't entirely uncalled for, I must say Nakajima found himself a diamond in the rough. Did you just say Nakajima? How do you know our boss? How? Why, he's the original devil killer. The man started this whole gang over 20 years ago. What?
Wait, you're telling me the chief started the Devil Killers? You gotta be joking. He's just an old geezer. No offense.
We were all a lot younger 20 years ago. Your boss was a real speed demon back then, the fastest in Fukuoka, maybe even all of Kyushu.
That's just... Nah, my brain can't handle this. Then tell me, why a legendary god of street racing would just quit to start driving taxis around?
Your guess is as good as mine, young man. Weren't you original member of his team? Surely you must know something. Back then I was just a slowpoke. I never really got to talk to the man. Though I'm glad I stuck with it. I made it to the Four Kings after all. Took me long enough. And now I go losing to a taxi driver. Perhaps my age has finally caught up with me. Some racer I am, huh?
The boss was a street racer?
I'm back.
There! I heard you were out showing Kiyoko the ropes today, huh?
No, today I was up against the Devil Killers.
Oh, that thing you were doing for the local police. Don't get into any accidents, you hear?
Chief, I need to ask you something.
Uh-huh. And what's that?
Is it true you were the one who founded the Devil Killers?
Where'd you hear that?
From Gentle Nakamura, the guy I just raced.
Looks like the cat's out of the bag. I was thinking to have a sit down with you one of these days. Might as well be now. When you're young, you have the time to do whatever your heart desires. For me, that was cars. I love them more than anything. Well, just about. Before I knew it, there were a whole bunch of us, motorheads to the core, so I decided to form the Devil Killers. We raced day and night, trying to shave seconds off our best times. We all knew the dangers of racing on the highway, but we were careful. We tracked down the best spots, found out when there was least traffic, we even posted lookouts with walkie-talkies. We were a close-knit bunch. It wasn't long before we gained a reputation as the fastest boys in town. My Devil Killer days, that was the prime of my life. Can you imagine? This old gnarled stump of a tree once had leaves up top. Ha! Anyhow, as with anything, time was never on our side. With each passing generation, the glue that held the crew together seemed to be dissolving, and now look at them. They drive like reckless maniacs, no regard for safety whatsoever. They even brought gambling on board. When it comes down to it, there ain't hardly nothing left of the vision I once had. Only greed and ill gain remain. People shouldn't have to suffer because of it. Racing was about the thrill, not this. Listen, Suzuki-san, there's something I want to ask you.
Yes?
I want you to break up the Devil Killers. Can you do that for me?
Moshi moshi kiryu desu.
That your phone? Better see who it is.
Sorry, one moment. Hello? What's up, Suzuki-san? Who is this? The last of the Four Kings. Technically the fifth to lead the Devil Killers. Long story short, I'm Devil Takamura. How did you get this number? Wouldn't you like to know? What is it you want? See, you've been preying on my teammates lately. And thanks to a taxi driver of all people, they've been on a losing streak. It'd be bad if word got around, so someone's gonna nip that in the bud. I don't see why. Let people know the truth. Yeah, I don't think so. Our livelihood depends on our rep. Take that away, you take away our business. Get me? That's what you get for basing your business on extortion. Psh, say what you like. Either way, we need to get back our good name. I'm thinking on, like, a major scale. So let's hold a race with spectators and all. How about it? Me against you, or are you afraid to get your ass handed to you? No, I refuse to be part of a circus act. You should wait to hear my offer. I'm assuming Nakajima, wimp that he is, asked you to dismantle the Devil Killers, am I right? Thought so. What, are you saying you'll disband the Devil Killers if I beat you in a race? That's exactly what I'm saying. Whoever rules the road makes the rules. In other words, the fastest guy calls the shots. That's always been our way. Fine. You'll get your race. And just so you know, I don't take kindly to people who go back on their word. Of course. Wouldn't expect you to. But just so you know, there's a reason I'm in charge of the Devil Killers. You better be prepared, old man.
So, the Devil Takamura says he'll break up the team if you win.
That's the long and short of it.
So the bad seeds I sowed way back when have sprouted into weeds, tangling up the new generations. I'm ashamed.
Don't be so hard on yourself. But I have to ask, are you really okay having a big part of your past gone for good?
I don't mind. One I care about most are all right here beside me. Ain't that right, Wada-chan?
You bet, leader.
Wada-san, don't tell me you were a devil killer too.
Yep, as were some of the older drivers.
Wow, I guess that means I'm part of an elite team here. That's bitchin'.
From what I hear, Suzuki-san, that Devil Takamura's as quick as they come. Don't go out there without a plan.
I'll keep that in mind.
And without further ado, boys, let's get back to it.
Before that, could I ask one thing?
Huh?
Why did you leave street racing? And the Devil Killers? They meant everything to you, didn't they?
Well,
I think you ought to leave it there, Suzuki-san. I'm sure you have some things in your life you'd rather keep close to your chest, no?
Sorry, that was rude of me.
Nah, you're just curious. I should be the one apologizing.
Okay, everyone, why don't we just drive safely, give it our best, and leave the heavy stuff behind, huh? Sounds like a plan to me.
Devil Takamura. No doubt you'll be my toughest opponent yet. But make no mistake, I won't go down easy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Ooh, new tires. The ultimate tires for driving on public roads. Nice.
The final battle, but first, let's go on some just regular ass fares.
I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait.
Hi,
Looks like a foreign tourist.
please go to Meisei Street.
Understood. Let's go. Do you speak Japanese?
Yes, but just a little.
A little, huh?
Fukuoka is great. The food, delicious.
What did you eat?
Huh, the name, I forget.
Well, what was in it?
Spicy, red eggs.
Spicy red eggs, huh? That must be...
That's mentaiko, right?
I think. I'm pretty sure. What eggs are spicy and red? Was it called Karashi Mentaiko? Spicy cod roe?
Yes, Karashi mentaiko. Very, very delicious. #1 favorite.
I'm glad I could clear that up.
Hey, you.
Yes?
People in Fukuoka often say body.
They do use that a lot around here when they want to stress something.
Please tell me what body means in English.
Buddy in English, huh?
Very would make sense, right? Folks, like it sounds similar to very, right? It's very, yeah. Very is emphasis, yeah. All context leads to very.
It's a local term they use to emphasize things, so I guess you'd say very in English.
I see. So Betty is very easy to remember. Hey you, thank you, Betty, much.
Looks like he gets it.
Hey, you.
Yes.
I want to get a tattoo with Chinese characters. Tell me a cool phrase, yeah?
A Chinese character tattoo, huh? You should get one that actually means something instead of just picking one that looks good. What do you want it to say?
I like to live life to the fullest.
Living life to the fullest, huh? Let's see, what Japanese phrase would convey that?
A phrase about a simple meal, a phrase about encounters, or a phrase about grilled meat. This one loses the spirit going into English. What did Ackersis have to say about this particular phrase situation?
I love you more. Pretty sure it was Encounters. It's been 3 weeks. But what is there anything particular about it that is lost in the translation to English? I'm also pretty sure it's Encounters, but I thought you had something else to say about it. How about Ichigo Ichie? What is the meaning? It means you should treasure every encounter. Good! I guess it is like you and me. It just sounds weird without Japanese context. Oh, okay. Just general, like, the localization was hard for this one. That's fair. That's right. I've decided. I'll get an Ichigo Ichie tattoo. Thank you. That went over well. All foreigners cannot shut their mouths or stop grinning. Hey, he had his mouth shut for a second there. Thank you, Betty, much. You are a good driver. 5,000 yen. Thank you. Goodbye. Glad we read this guy the same way. It's hard to imagine reading him in another way. It makes the most sense reading it like that. Made the foreigner sound like Mr. Movie Phone. I would like to watch. Fucking Indiana Jones and The Last Crusade. Shady Man. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait.
Nah, Suzukake Lane place.
Of course. Let's go.
Man, I'm stuffed. Couldn't eat another bite.
What did you have?
Foie gras, and caviar and truffles.
He must be a lot richer than he looks. I'm very jealous.
Huh. It all comes down to legwork in the end. I've been training.
Legwork?
Huh. I did good, even if I do say so myself.
What a strange guy. He's got me curious. Do you have any special talents?
I know this town real well. I got a map of every nook and cranny in my head.
Wow, that's amazing.
Huh. Yeah.
I'm feeling uneasy for some reason. Here we are. The fair comes to...
Huh. I'll show you how I'm able to eat all that gourmet stuff, driver. Step 1. Hey, look over there.
Hey, no free ride from him if I can help it. Chase! I haven't gotten the chase tutorial for this game yet. This is pretty funny. The music is Cowboy Lupin. Yeah, yeah. It's very similar mechanics to 4. Not exactly the same. Like, you can do a combo now. Oh my god! Drop a kick! Aw. Yeah, this music rules! Yeah, it generally just feels better than 4.
How'd you catch up to me? No regular taxi driver can do that.
Hey, what's going on over there? Huh? You're that Okada guy. There's a warrant out for you. Ha. He's been scamming local restaurants for a while now. Thought you could get away without paying your fare, huh? Surely you can afford a taxi ride with all the meals you've been skipping out on. Now pay up, you scoundrel! Alright. Grrr. Now you're coming with me. I'll outrun you next time, driver. Just you wait. We'll see. Thank you for assisting with the arrest. Bye! You can do combos during chases in 3? What? I don't remember being able to combo in 3. A flight of fancy. The customer had an odd way of speaking. She did speak with dignity and grace, though. In 4, not in 3. Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Where are you headed?
Just start driving. Hurry.
Sounds like she's in trouble. Alright, let's go.
I need you to get me away from here fast.
Okay.
Whew. I don't think they've seen me yet.
Is someone looking for you?
Yes, the Royal Security Detail. They are no doubt searching far and wide for me as we speak.
Royal?
Yes, I'm a princess from the Kingdom of Khoutand.
Huh?
Oh, don't look so nervous. I may be royalty, but I'm just flesh and blood just like you.
Is she delusional, or is this some kind of joke? Guess I'll dig a little deeper. So, what's a princess doing in Fukuoka?
I came with my father, the king. He didn't want to impose on the Japanese government by making it an official visit, so he came unannounced.
I see. She's got quite the imagination. I guess I'll press a little further. Where is this Kingdom of Khoutand?
I guess it's only natural you don't know of it. Khoutand is a very small island nation, far to the southwest of Hakata Bay.
I see. Wow, it's almost as if she believes this is all true. I'll ask one more thing. You look and sound Japanese to me.
Yes, people of Khoutand look practically identical to Japanese. We must share a common ancestor. But as a result, we have a very good relationship with Japan, and many of us study the language. That is why I'm fluent in Japanese.
No kidding. She's playing this pretty straight. I'm not sure what to say. She does look pretty serious. By the way, Miss...
Hey, I'm all for mingling with the common folk, but you would need to watch how you address me. You're still talking to a princess.
Says maybe a princess. Right. Sorry, Your Royal Highness. Where would you like me to take you?
My security detail may still be searching for me. Just keep driving so they don't find me.
Why are you running away from your own security?
The other day the king decided it was time for me to marry, and he picked my husband-to-be. But I did not like the man he selected at all. My father, however, refuses to give me any say in it. I cannot bear the thought of a life where I must spend the rest of my days with someone who I do not love, so I decided to run away. I chose Japan because no one knows me here. I thought it would be the perfect place to start a new life.
I see. And now your security detail is out looking for you, huh?
That's right. And their driving skills are quite formidable. If they find me, I doubt we'd be able to get away.
I'm getting a little tired of playing along with this fantasy. I'll just smile and nod.
Ah! My security detail caught up with us.
Really?
Well, what are you waiting for? If they spot us, you'll be punished too, you know.
That would be a shame.
Ah, how can you be so complacent? Look at the car behind us. That is my security detail. If they catch us up, it'll all be over.
Uh-huh. Right. Wait, there is a suspicious-looking car behind us. And it's coming up fast. They're definitely following this taxi. Don't tell me all her stories are true.
Hurry up!
Says a princess.
Don't let them catch us!
Okay. We must have lost them now. There's that taxi.
Did they find us? Oh no, let's go.
Fine. I just want to get this over with. There it is. The ultimate driver. You win if you aren't overtaken within the time limit. You lose if the other car overtakes you even once. Shit. Shit. Woo! We gotta save the princess.
And you gotta help us.
止められるもんなら止めてみろ。
All toasters. Toast. Toast. Shit, if I had a little more time, I'd overtake them. I feel like if I lapped them, then something would break.
Whew, thank you. Your driving skills really are amazing. Well, we've shaken off my security team. Now I'll have to find a place to hide. Thank you for getting me this far. I appreciate it. What is it? So, who exactly were those guys? Like I said before, I'm a princess of the kingdom of Kutan, so... Yes, I heard you the first time. Then was there something else you wanted to know? No, never mind. Anyway, is that all? Yes, here's the money for the ride along with the reward.
You got 30,000 yen!
That's a huge tip. Maybe she really is who she says. I must be going. I trust you won't mention you saw me to anyone else. Of course. I'm glad I met you. If only the man my father wanted me to marry was as gallant as you.
Sorry, did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing. Farewell.
Farewell, princess. Am I almost out of taxi missions? Oh god, there's still more. There's forever more. Sadly, Kuton doesn't have an entry on Wikipedia. Ah, what a shame.
I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Let me in! I need you to take me to a client and fast. I'll navigate while you drive.
Looks like she's in a hurry. Understood. Let's go.
Okay, go straight. No, right. Then take a left.
She's gonna get us killed.
Come on, move it.
Why is she in such a rush? Is she late for a meeting or something?
Hey, are you listening to me? You need to step on it.
Alright.
Uh-oh. I think we missed a turn.
Huh?
Ah!
Are you okay?
Ooh, ow, ooh, I think I broke something. Hey, he looks pretty bad.
Something's up. Didn't feel like I hit him. Hey, are you okay?
This taxi drove right into me at very high speed.
Aghast man. On this little road? Was the driver crazy? Hold on. I admit I was going fast, but I'm sure I stopped in time. How could we be sure of that? Let's see what your passenger has to say. Yeah, so what happened?
The driver hit him, I'm certain of it.
Huh?
I was telling him to please slow down and drive safely, but he just kept on speeding.
What?
Look, normally I'd go straight to the police with this, but I don't want to ruin your life. If your license got revoked, you wouldn't be able to make a living, right? We could just settle this right here if you want.
That's so kind of you, given such unusual circumstances. Hey, man, you're lucky you hit someone willing to give you a break.
How about you compensate me 500,000 yen to cover my medical bills, and then we can pretend this never happened.
Wow, you're getting off so lightly.
Come on, let's just do this quickly. If you don't have any money on you, there's an ATM just around that.
Wait just a minute.
Huh?
I saw the whole thing from my window. That taxi driver never hit you. He braked in plenty of time. Who the hell's this guy?
He's out with us. What, some old guy just happened to be watching from the window of his home? I don't believe it.
I've actually been watching all of you for a while. You're acting suspicious. I saw you hiding out along the road. What exactly are you up to? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. You're scammers, aren't you?
Damn it.
The passenger, the victim, and the passerby. You were all in on it, huh? Crafty bastards.
Fine, you got us, but now we've got a problem, see? We can't afford to let you squeal. Looks like we better persuade you to keep your mouth shut.
Please, let me handle this.
I appreciate it. Come along, young lady.
Wait, she's in on it.
Even better, no need to hold back. Let's maul this guy.
Spin!
Later, Ash. Thanks for hanging out. I think Yakuza 5 is one of the best Yakuza games for feeling cool during a fight. It's like 0 to... Yeah, 0, high-level Kiwami 2, and 5, I think are just some of the best for getting to pull off cool-looking sequences. 2, you get a little bit of that Dragon Engine jank, but... Really injured man says,
I never met a taxi driver who could fight like that.
I told you we should stop doing this. It's just mean to do this as a way to cover the theater costs.
I guess we should stick to acting.
Sorry, man. We're all just struggling actors at a little theater. We didn't have money to pay the upkeep, so we turned to this.
We'll change our ways and build up the troupe again.
I really apologize for all this. Here's the fare and a tip to show you how sorry we are. We won't try anything stupid like this again, promise.
Well, they say they're sorry. Are you going to give them a pass?
yes, and thank you for speaking up.
No need for thanks. I got lots of time on my hands these days. I'm happy to help out. If you lot really want to be successful actors, you better not try any more monkey business like this.
Yes, sir.
That old man saved the day. I'll have to keep an eye out for schemes like this. 3 is Blockaza and 4 is just all long battles. Yeah. I mean, I still like 4 quite a bit, but 3 was rough. Standard apology of 10,000 yen strikes again. Yep. Hey, sorry we almost ruined your life. Here's $100. The harrying harpy. The client sounded like a middle-aged lady. She wouldn't stop complaining on the phone. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait.
You're late. I was told on the phone you'd be here in 5 minutes. You're late by 15 seconds.
I'm sorry. The road was a little congested.
Now you're making excuses. I don't believe it. I've never had a driver this rude before. I'm going to complain to the taxi bureau.
I apologize.
Huh. Says nagging Naoko. Well, I'll let it slide this time. Hurry and let me in already.
Looks like this is one of those passengers that complains about everything. Of course. Let's go. Yeah, she's not old enough to be an Obitarian. She's just a Karen.
Get me to Nagasu Boulevard in 3 minutes. Got it?
There's no way I'll make it in 3 minutes. Okay, I'll do the best I can.
That's vague. Can I count on being there within 3 minutes or not? If you can, I'm putting in a complaint with the taxi bureau, and I'll expect compensation. Well, can you or not?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid it's not possible to get you there in 3 minutes.
Ah! Why didn't you say so in the first place, then?
I apologize.
Huh. Well, let's get moving.
She seems to have calmed down.
Ah, that noise is bugging me.
Noise?
That blowing sound.
Oh, that's just the sound of the heater.
Well, it's really on my nerves. Ah!
Shall I turn the heater off?
What? If you switch the heater off on a cold day like this, I'd catch a cold. Are you going to pay my medical bills?
Then it's fine to leave it on.
Yeah, just leave the damn thing on.
What about the noise?
Huh, I'm used to it now.
She seems to have calmed down. This is where she wanted me. That's where she wanted me to drop her, but... Ma'am, there's a truck parked where you wanted me to drop you, so I'll stop a bit short.
What? You won't drop me where I asked you to?
It's only a few meters away.
Fine.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
Yeah, well, you realize you won't get paid now, right?
What?
Isn't that how it goes? It's your job to take me where I ask you to. Whether a few meters or a few hundred meters, I don't have to pay if you don't drop me there. Or do you want me to complain to the Bureau that you didn't bring me where I wanted to go? I could get your license revoked, you know. I could shut down your entire company. Got it? I'm not just bullying you, I'm trying to uphold standards here.
She's really going too far. What am I gonna do now? Just keep listening. Once she said her piece, she'll calm down and pay for the ride, I'm sure. I shall stay quiet and listen.
Too many taxi drivers treat their passengers like imbeciles. Don't they give you training? I highly doubt it. You have no professionalism at all. You gotta remember, this is a service industry.
She seems like she's just getting warmed up.
And these days, we got drivers who don't even know the roads or drive like maniacs. It's true. I read in a weekly magazine. Manners and morals of taxi drivers are taking a dive.
Now she's not even talking about her own complaints against me.
I also saw that some of you guys used to be presidents of failed companies. What's the world coming to? You work hard out of your life, then one mistake and you're out on the curb, your wife and child leaving you by the roadside. What a miserable time. Kids these days have their hopes and dreams crushed before they even get out of school. Who's responsible for this mess?
What is she even complaining about?
Feels good to get that off my chest. Let me out here.
She seems to have calmed down, but that monologue was exhausting.
Yeah.
Sorry I grew up the whole way. I probably took it a bit too far. Here's the fare, and I think you deserve a tip for hearing me out, too.
Hell yeah, $50. Thank you.
I appreciate the service you gave me, driver. I think I'll be in a better mood next time.
You can't heat move the middle-aged lady, I'm sorry. Looking forward to love. The client is a young woman who seems to be in good spirits. Maybe she's going on a date. Sorry for the wait. I'm here from Nagasu Taxi.
Oh, no worries. I'd like to go to Osei Bridge, please.
She's quite attractive, but... she has a huge nose hair sticking out.
Huh? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, I was just noticing something. Please get in.
Nice day, isn't it?
It is. She really has no idea there's nose hair dangling right above her upper lip. What should I do? I'll ask what her plans are first. Some kind of special occasion today?
Oh, thanks for asking. I'm actually going on my very first date.
Is that right?
Yeah, I was never really the popular girl in school, but I gathered up the courage to ask out this guy I liked to dinner, and he said yes.
Then you're off to a good start.
Aw, thanks. So I did a little research into things he likes and bought myself a new outfit, complete with complimenting purse. I think I'm good to go, but I'm still a bit nervous, being my first date and all. I can be a bit scatterbrained sometimes, so I hope I haven't forgotten anything.
So she's going on a date, huh? Better point out that nose hair after all. But I wouldn't want to crush her confidence either. I think I should use some subtlety here. I'll just point the rear view mirror at her.
Huh?
I think she noticed. Smooth. Smooth as butter. She has lost her identifying feature. Now she is just lady.
Here's the fare. Take this tip as well.
Are you sure?
Yes. Thank you for, yeah.
No problem. I hope your date goes well.
Me too. Wish me luck.
Oh, there's still more? Oh my god. I gotta keep going. There's so many, though. The client was very taciturn. He seemed a little nervous as well. Be careful out there. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Where to?
A place nobody goes. Somewhere quiet.
I guess he wants to be alone. Understood. Let's go. Maybe I should try and make conversation. All I can see is that mask, though. I notice you're wearing a mask. Do you have a cold?
Oh, cough cough.
I hope you feel better soon.
It's nice to hear kind words from a stranger.
Maybe he's going through a tough time.
Driver,
Yes?
how's business for you these days?
Well, I do okay.
Good for you. I just lost my company. In fact, my life has pretty much hit rock bottom.
Things got heavy all of a sudden. How do I respond to that? Misfortune can lead to new opportunities, or life comes down to willpower in the end. Yeah, one seems pretty reasonable. Did you ever play on a trampoline as a kid?
A trampoline? Yes, but why?
When you jump on a trampoline, the deeper you sink, the higher you bounce back.
Yeah, it's so.
I think the same goes for life. You say you've hit rock bottom, but that could just be a chance to bounce back higher than ever.
I see.
I think times of misfortune are good opportunities to try new endeavors.
I like the sound of that. You know, I might have just found a spark of hope.
Looks like I've managed to cheer him up.
Could I ask you to let me out here, driver?
Okay. I wonder what he's doing way out here. Are you sure this is where you want to get out?
Yes. The truth is, I was thinking of robbing you at first.
What?
My company fell apart and I've run out of savings. I thought robbery was the only option I had.
That explains the mask.
But after talking to you, I started to see things differently. Don't worry, I have enough money on me to pay you. Here's the fare and a little extra on top.
Hooray! We saved the day. We saved our own day, I guess. Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. You talked me out of something I would have regretted for the rest of my life.
I know things must be hard for you now, but stick with it.
I will. I'll work my way up again from scratch, and someday I know I'll find happiness.
Seems like I managed to turn his life around. Not a bad feeling. Kiryu therapy strikes again. Level 5 to max! Of course. Ah, damn! Look at those stats. Unbeatable. Let's go for the final battle. Now that we have huge taxi stats, we can see if we can win. We can win the race. Just win the race. I don't care what it takes.
Is that client you always pick up on the highway? He said something about the stage being set. Does that mean anything to you?
It means I need to beat Devil Takamura and put an end to this to his team once and for all.
Good luck out there, kid.
Nothing important. I'll be going now.
Alright, drive safe.
Who you betting on today?
Devil Takamura.
Duh. Yeah, I heard rumors about that taxi driver being good, but no way in hell he's beating Takamura. In all honesty, I kind of want him to win. The cabbie, I mean. Yeah, those devil killers have been out of control for way too long. They're a pain in the ass to everyone, racers included. There he is. So, you're Suzuki, I presume. Yeah, and you're Devil Takamura, I take it? The one and only. Alright then. Just so we're clear, you'll disband your group if I win? Whoa, hey, relax. We still have time in the limelight. Gotta appreciate that, you know? I mean, look around. Street racers from all over Japan are hanging on our every movement. They're even streaming us online. But it's not often a taxi driver like you gets his 15 minutes of fame, huh? I bet there's a lot of money riding on this. Am I right? So what if there is? Don't you have any respect for your founder? You talking about that Nakajima guy? Who cares about that old has-been? He's all washed up now. I mean, working to save money to fix up your car, racing solely to improve your time? That sounds like my grandpa'd say. As you can see, I ain't new to this game. Because of my genius, this street racing is our cash cow. Guess it doesn't hurt to have the Devil Killer's image, though. And people respect that image because of how hard the founders worked to build it. And this is how you repay them. Fuck yeah, dude! As long as the Devil Killers keep raking in the money, what's the problem? You really need to keep up with the times, man. Ha 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 ha. This guy doesn't know a thing. But for real, don't worry. Everyone knows the Devil Killers is still the most badass team from way back when. That part ain't gonna change. Well, at least until I milk the Devil Killer's image for all it's worth. Then hey, who knows? Maybe they'll start something new. Sky's the limit, you know? And hey, these shitheads should be honored. An entrepreneur like me is doing them all a favor. Ha 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 ha. Oh, Dip. Thank you very much for the raid, Dura. I hope your stream went well. You folks were doing Yakuza 0 today? I saw the announcement as such, but maybe you also did something else? I hope it went well. We are currently doing over melodramatic taxi racing. Or street racing in a taxi. Had to swap to Vampire Survivors. I hope that went well. Vampire Survivors is so much fun. It's kind of a podcast game sometimes, but it's also a fun bitrate tester to see how well Twitch can handle what you're putting out. Yakuza 0 wouldn't stream. Ah, that's a shame. Technical difficulties are such a hassle. But thanks again for the raid. Glad to see you folks here. I'm not doing any main story stuff for Yakuza 5, so you don't have to worry about that at least, but you know, it's still Yakuza 5, so precautions as required. Want to ask how I did it? I've had no end of trouble trying to stream Yakuza 0. I switched OBS to a different encoding, so that because I was having trouble getting... I generally have trouble getting the Yakuza games to run if I'm using certain encoding settings. I can tell you what I switched things over to on Discord after the stream. Tech difficulties is why we have permanently barking Kocha. Yeah, I've also had a lot of technical difficulties today. So, these things happen. I won't let you throw all those dreams away. No, what's the cabbie gonna do? You think I got to where I am just by talking big? Let me tell you, buddy. Point blank, I earned my spot as 5th leader of the Devil Killers by being the fastest fucking driver. Period. Now let's get this show on the road. Gotta give the audience what they came for, right?
The Taxi Legend! Shit. Heat move! Woo! So I've even though I have listened to every episode now, I still continue to listen to till from Rewatch with Love, which is the James Bond 007 franchise rewatch that a couple of folks from Loading Ready Run put on. Very good podcast. Just in general, even if you're not particularly interested in James Bond stuff, they go in depth with a lot of really interesting aspects of how those movies were made and all that. But in one of the James Bond movies, there is a stunt where they, I don't remember which movie it is, but there's a stunt where they basically do that heat move, where, like, they lift the car up on 2 wheels and then drive it through a, oh shit! Competitive drifting! But, yeah, so they get a car up on 2 wheels for a stunt. And they actually did that. Like, they actually just popped the car up on 2 wheels and then proceeded to actually drive it through an alleyway. And a lot of James Bond movies have stunts like that, where it's just like, no, we just did that. Like, that car just actually did that. Woo! Easy peasy, first try every time. Also, a lot of stunts in the James Bond movies are based off of, hey, we know the person who invented this cool thing, like hang gliding or snowboarding. We just got the guy who invented snowboarding to come snowboard in our movie. It's pretty interesting stuff. Remember the one from Skyfall where they blow up a subway tunnel and drop a train? Yeah, they just do that. Like, there are so many stunts that are just like, yeah, we just actually did that. No, it's not CG. That actually just happened. Yeah, I've heard very good things about the Pinocchio movie.
No way, that taxi driver, he actually did it.
The absolute madman, he beat Devil Takamura.
What could possibly happen next? Oh, fuck. Well, I guess congratulations are in order?
I don't need your fanfare. What I want is your crew to break up. That was your end of the bargain.
Okay, everybody, listen up.
Hey, you can't be serious.
Certainly you don't need to keep such a silly promise.
Yeah, ain't no reason to break up now.
Break up? Whatever gave you that idea?
Excuse me.
With all these people watching, this is the perfect chance to show what happens when you get on the Devil Killer's bad side. Give this bastard a thrashing.
With pleasure, gonna get me some payback.
I'm generally not one to resort to violence, but alas, duty calls.
Sorry, Mr. Suzuki. I'm afraid you'll have to take your medicine like a man. This isn't what we agreed on. What happened to the fastest guy calling the shots?
Huh? Oh, that. See, there's been an update. It's the strongest guy who calls the shots now. Maybe you missed the memo. Well, what are we waiting for? Time to let the world know what happens when you mess with the Devil Killers. And let me say, it ain't pretty.
What technology workings did you do to make your characters look painted? We painted, yeah. I do like this fight quite a bit, because it's just like, no, actually just beat up all of them. They don't wimp out, and it's just like, oh, some of them don't actually want to fight. No, beat up all of them. What was the name of the James Bond podcast? From Rewatch with Love. Like the movie From Russia with Love. Yeah, a lot of the time the best effect is just like, how did you do it? We did it. Oh, Fancy Man is left. Yeah!
Yo, we're getting our asses out of here. You get yours soon enough, man. I'll make sure of it.
Hold up.
Oh shit, this guy's got a suit. What a pitiful sight. Never thought the legendary devil killers could sink so low. You ought to be ashamed. Hey, isn't that... Who? Seriously, you don't know? That guy's like the biggest name in racing here in Fukuoka. No way! Onisaka-san?
Who's this character all of a sudden?
Shoot, I didn't know you were gonna be here.
You start acting up on this scale, the word is gonna reach me.
Well, you see, this is all the taxi driver's fault. He picked a fight with us, so we,
Don't even bother. I've been doing my own research. I heard you were throwing your weight around, and I only gave you a pass because you had clout with the community. But now that's all ancient history.
Yeah? But what's your point?
My point? Do I really need to restate how bad this taxi driver beat you to a pulp? He's top dog now, so abiding by our rules, I'm ordering you to break up the Devil Killers.
But that would mean the Devil Killers are pretty much done for at this point, with Onisaka-san giving the order. One man really has that kind of pull? Of course he does. He's pretty much the law in racing circles.
Your team is hereby disbanded, never to use the Devil Killer's name again. Any objections?
No.
Then get your ass out off the road.
You heard the man.
So you're Suzuki, huh? I'm Onisaka. I look after the young guns around here. Thanks for intervening. No need to thank me. You're the one who beat Takamura, and that's all I needed to see. But without you, they wouldn't have honored the agreement, so I appreciate you showing up. Slow down there, pal. You don't think I came all this way just to help you get rid of a few punks, do you? Why then? Well, you work for Nakajima, right?
Yeah, I do.
Then I'm assuming he wanted you to race the Devil Killers into submission, huh? Break them up that way?
Ultimately, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly with me.
Why not?
Because he's a coward. People who chicken out of a challenge have no say in racing matters.
What do you mean by that?
20 years ago, the two of us were rivals. Nakajima the undisputed champion, and me the runner-up. No matter how many times I raced him, he always won out in the end. I lost to him countless times. Then one day, I decided enough was enough. I took a year off to travel the country, taking on as many other racers as I could. Before I left, I made Nakajima swear to not lose to anyone. That way I'd still be taking on Fukuoka's best when I got back. But when I returned, I found out he'd vanished from the streets, gone. Just like that. Promises be damned.
Huh.
It demoralized me, Suzuki-san. An entire year completely down the drain with no explanation whatsoever. All that time with nobody to race? What a fucking way to leave an old friend behind.
I'm sure Nakajima-san had his reasons. He's not the kind of guy to break his word.
You think I don't know that? I know he must have had some kind of situation. But that still doesn't keep me from wanting that race. He owes me. I'll never forget the thrill I got going up against him. I can't. So I won't give up on street racing until I get another taste of it. My pride won't let me. Go back and tell that boss of yours I've been waiting. That whenever he feels like honoring his promise, I'll be behind the wheel. Same place I've been for 20 years.
Onisaka, huh?
Chief, I know you're not the kind of guy who goes up back on his word. What happened all those years ago? It was 20 years ago. About a month after Onisaka left, I got in an accident. An accident? I wasn't driving dangerously or anything, we were just coming home from shopping. I was under the speed limit, no distractions. But I couldn't say the same for the other car. Street racer smashed into us. He came around the corner at high speed and lost control. He was completely at fault. Did you get hurt? No, I came away with just scratches. But my wife sitting beside me wasn't as lucky. No. She hit her head, I guess. There weren't many external injuries, but she fell into a coma. I really should have been angry with the guy who did that to my wife. But I couldn't summon up any rage. He was a street racer, just like me. That's when I realized it could have just as easily been me causing a crash like that. Just one little mistake could end up costing some innocent person their life. When I got to thinking, I just couldn't go back to putting the pedal back down to the metal like I used to. I was too scared. So you quit street racing at that point? Yeah. Now, of course, I remember what I'd promised Onisaka, but I knew I couldn't keep it. Who could, after what happened? After the accident, my wife never regained consciousness again. She was alive, but she never woke up. Strange, ain't it? I lived life on the edge, but I was standing still. My wife never took a risk in her life and ended up like that. Still standing, rather. I just couldn't accept it. I whispered her name into her ear over and over, day in, day out. Thinking one day maybe she'd open her eyes and sit up like nothing ever happened. That ain't how life works. No matter how much I loved her or prayed for her to come back, she wouldn't wake up. We're all pretty powerless when it comes down to it. All I could do was keep hoping she'd recovered, work to pay her hospital bills, but even that was beyond me. See, I used to be a day laborer, but I poured all my earnings into my ride. I had no savings, no steady job. If I didn't do something, I'd fall behind with medical bills, so I had to find work. That's when you turned to taxi driving. Yeah, driving was all I could do. Besides, all I really wanted was... What? I just wanted to have her sit next to me again. She couldn't drive herself, but she loved it when I took her for a spin. I still remember her in the passenger seat, laughing and smiling it away. If she came out of that coma, I would have wanted to be ready to take her on another ride. I reckon that would have made her happy. But then I figured after that accident she'd be too scared to do that again. So I thought if I became a taxi driver and learned safe driving, maybe she'd be okay with it. Maybe we could go back to the old times, just the two of us riding in the wind. But a year ago, she finally lost the battle. Chief, I'm sorry. I had no idea. Who you're looking at now is a miserable wreck of a man who can't even wear his own wedding ring because it hurts too much to remember. I couldn't save the one I loved. I broke the promise I made to my rival. I'm a no-good, worthless wretch. That's not true. You helped me out when I was in a bad place. I'm thankful for that. And I have nothing but respect for you. So please, don't talk about yourself that way. Suzuki-san. If Onisaka-san knew about this, I'm sure he'd forgive you for going back on your word. You still haven't told him about the accident, right? No, I didn't want to use my wife as an excuse, and I just couldn't face up to him. I'm a former racer myself, so I know exactly how he feels. I know how much he wants that rematch. Yeah, but if I told him about the accident, sure, he'd probably let it slide, but thinking about what that'd do to him. Cars have been his life. I don't want to ruin that for him. I don't think telling him's a good idea. So you want Onisaka to keep on racing, then? I used to want that. I figured with me off the road, he might as well do enough racing for the both of us. But now I don't know. He's getting old. I don't want him chained to this life until it's too late. One day he'll push it too far. When he bows out, I want it to be at the right time. I don't want him to end up like me. Now, if someone were to beat him in a race, maybe that'd give him what he needs to lay his pride down. And that's what I'll do. Huh? I'll challenge Onisaka-san and put an end to his career. You'd do that?
Hey.
Sure. Back when I was lost, you gave me a place and a purpose. That always meant a lot to me, so let me pay you back. But that's asking too much. Nakajima-san, listen. I've taken down all the devil killers, and now I'm the fastest in Fukuoka just like you were. It's my turn to step up and race in your stead. You leave this to me. Suzuki-san. Thank you. You got a bunch of experience points. This is what really sells Yakuza. This is main game writing in a taxi racing minigame. The minigames get better writing than the main plot. They make more sense. Hey. The minigames just don't have as many NPCs or conspiracy shenanigans. I'm not gonna call it better. But yeah, the side campaigns do get a lot of really good content. And that's why one of the many reasons why I love this series in general, but why like generally I don't like to skip out on a bunch of side content and stuff when at least the major side stories like this, like the campaigns like Majima Construction and the Hostess Clubs and stuff like that. I don't want to skip any of that. Side stories, what are you gonna do? There's a lot of them. But he was making a colon C face. Alright. Need that boss face as an emote. Maybe. Max level. Aqua blue. Color scheme reminds me of the Okinawa Sea. I wonder if all the kids there are doing okay. Maybe I'll send them back some money after I become the fastest racer in Fukuoka. Anything for a friend. You've been requested. Another call from the highway, perhaps. Wait a minute. We got a request for you, Suzuki-san. The place is... let's see. Oh, it's right in front of the office. Shouldn't take me long, then. I don't see the client. Oh, hi there, Wada-san. Hi there yourself. On break right now? You could say that. Alright. See you around, I guess. What's wrong? It's me, by the way. Huh? I'm the one who requested you. What? You're the client? Do you want me to drive you home again? No! Don't you remember what the chief said when he first got hired? I'm the most senior driver. He wanted me to give you some driving tips.
Hey.
And you have. They've come in real handy. Ha! Well, I got one more piece of advice for you. What about? Today I want to tell you about Onisaka. You're kidding. Chief needs you to race him, right? Something like that. Then I might just be able to help. You used to be a street racer yourself, didn't you? Oh, you bet. 3 years ago, though, Onisaka used to be one of the 3 Musketeers, you know. Let me guess. Predecessors to the 4 Kings? You're sharp. The top 3 racers in Fukuoka at the time took on that name from the old French novel. And wouldn't you know it, our chief was the fastest of them. Biggest speed demon in all of Fukuoka. People used to call him Athos, the eldest and most fatherly musketeer. Onisaka was 3rd in rank. He went by the handle Porthos. But Onisaka was a tenacious one. His times kept getting faster and faster. When he got back from his travels, he was at the top of his game. If the chief hadn't already quit, Onisaka probably would have taken him. So that's how it was. Yep, Onisaka is the kind of guy who'd do anything just to save a millisecond off his time. 20 years have passed, but I'm sure he's still in peak condition. In fact, if he stuck with it all these years, he might even be faster yet. That's something to consider. Well, look, I requested you, so for all they know, you're on a job, right? That's true. You should use this time to get some practice. You need to train if you want to beat Onisaka. Any ideas how I would go about doing that? How about you and me hit the highway? What, you want to race? Why not? If you think you're ready to take on Onisaka, you had to have no trouble beating me. But you haven't raced in years, right? Hey, I'm behind the wheel every day. I still got thunder in my veins. But driving a taxi isn't really the same thing. And I know I'm one to talk, but you're not as young as you used to be. Nonsense! I'm still plenty young! So if Nakajima-san was the head musketeer and Onisaka-san was 3rd in line, then the second fastest was... Okay, I'd be honored to race you, Wada-san.
That's the spirit. Well, you should know I'm not your average ex-street racer. Be ready for a challenge.
I'm sure he was right behind the chief in terms of speed and ability. Better not take him lightly. Oh god, it's 4.5 hours. Taxi Legend versus Musketeer? Why is Wada Yogi Bear? I don't know.
悪いけど負けんばい。僕もそこまでお人よしじゃない。
Hype train!
アクセル全開。
Taxi driving's not the same, says Kiryu in his tricked out taxi doing movie stunts.
悪夢を見せてやるよ。止められるもんなら止めてみろ。アクセル全開。
Shit. Shit. Oh, he got stuck. Out. Run.
楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。
Thought you said this was Yakuza, not Crazy Taxi. Look, we have to get through the crazy parts of the taxi because we already got through the completely well-adjusted and reasonable taxi. Oh, Jesus. God damn it. There we go. No, he got around me. It's fine. Shit. Woo! You're playing carts again. A little bit. Look, this is just what Yakuza games are, okay? You should know this by now.
Man, you got me. You're pretty quick, all right. I think you got what it takes to give Onisaka a run for his money.
Thanks. You may not be a street racer anymore, but you're still one hell of a driver. Fitting for a former musketeer, I'd say.
Huh? Me, a musketeer? No, you got that all wrong.
You really weren't a musketeer?
Nope, I wasn't even close to their level. But I guess you could call me the D'Artagnan of the group, a sworn ally of the Three Musketeers.
D'Artagnan?
Yeah, D'Artagnan. You don't know who that is, yeah?
No, sorry. I guess you're talking about the Three Musketeers book, but I've never read it.
You haven't? D'Artagnan is the main character who goes on adventures with the Three Musketeers.
Huh. I'll be sure to read it when I get a chance.
It ain't a big deal.
So, how come you're so fast now if you weren't a musketeer?
I'll tell you when we're back at the office. We better go or Hirakawa-san will have a fit.
Hey.
Right.
You know that me and the several older drivers of the company were street racers, right? Yeah. After Nakajima-san went off the radar, racing lost its spark for me, so I decided to quit like he did. I wanted to find a job, but driving was all I knew. I ran into one brick wall after another, thinking there wasn't anything out there for me. That's when Nakajima-san showed up out of the blue. He said he'd started a taxi company and wanted me to come on board. So he took you in just like that? Yeah, it was the last thing I expected. At the time, I wondered why he'd want to run a taxi company, but since he was asking me for help, I just went along with it. Now that I think back, though, it was him who helped me. He was barely scraping by on his own, but he still took me in when I had nowhere to go. I always looked down on taxi drivers, but when I gave it a shot myself, I found out how hard it really is. As a street racer, I was free to drive however I liked, but with passengers on board, you're always worried you're gonna mess up. One little mistake could put others in danger. That's the first time I realized the gravity of people putting their lives in your hands. But that makes it all the more rewarding when passengers thank me. Winning a race is nothing compared to that feeling. So I made myself a promise. As long as there's someone in my cab, I would never cause an accident or break traffic law. And I managed to keep that promise all these years.
Well, hey, that's no small feat.
I guess. Even now, when I'm taking a passenger somewhere, I'm even more focused and nervous than when I was driving. You could say every passenger I've carried has been a battle for me. A battle against myself, of course.
A battle against yourself. Damn, that sounds heavy. Well put, Wada.
So you battle against yourself every day, and that's the secret to your technique? Huh, I guess you could say that. It does feel like I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I should. Doesn't suit me, huh? No, in fact, I think it suits you just fine.
You know, that just fires me up, Wada-san. I'm gonna show you how great a driver I can be, too. I'll try sharpening up my act as well. It couldn't hurt, right?
You bet! We should all give this job our best. We owe it to the chief and the passengers who depend on us. Now, boys, let's get back to work.
Okay.
Everyone has a history, don't they? In any case, I don't want Wada-san to think his help was a waste, so I'll make sure not to lose this next race. Was the secretary the last musketeer? I'll never tell. But let's find out. Sweet! A cute design with a pink theme. It works for both men and women. Shit. Put me back in. Breaking the sound barrier. Approaching sound barrier.
This is a call from someone named Onisaka-san, but he's requested the chief out of all people.
I'll be taking that job.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
Normally I'd agree, but the chief is out right now. Might as well let him do it, Hirokawa-san.
True, it isn't like we have another option. Okay then, Suzuki-san, he's all yours. Thanks for volunteering.
No problem. It's been a long uphill battle since you first ran into the Devil Killers, but once you do this, it'll all be over at last. Make sure you win, so Onisaka-san can finally get some peace of mind.
Be careful out there, we all know you've got what it takes. Yeah, carve out your own destiny, man. No matter how tough the challenge, there's nothing you can't do.
You guys. Thanks. Guess I'll be headed out now.
Go get him!
Good luck.
See you later.
Have a nice trip.
Bow, bow, bow. Did I keep you waiting? Huh? Hey, I asked for Nakajima, not you. I thought you wanted the thrill of going up against the top racer in Fukuoka. No need to bother Nakajima-san if that's what you're looking for. I'm your man. What's so funny? Sorry, it just seems you're letting the fact that you took down the Devil Killers go to your head. What are you implying? I'm saying you can't live up to Nakajima's legacy. I saw you race Takamura. You're nowhere near Nakajima's level. Taking you on would be like arm wrestling a baby. Not that I suggest that, but you get the picture. You got some weak-ass odds, my friend. Might as well head on back in that taxi of yours. The odds aren't what's important. As long as there's a chance, I'll take it. What? I can see you're letting the past hold you back, and I'm here to change that. Interesting. No wonder Nakajima hired you on. Fine, you'll get your shot.
But fair warning, I got 20 years of pure rage in this beating heart of mine, and I'm taking it out on you.
I recall this one being pretty tough.
中島が認めた男の実力、試させてもらおうか。アクセル全開。
It's just 3 laps on advanced, right? Shit. Shit.
ぶっちぎる。悪夢を見せてやるよ。
Hey, how could he possibly expect this random taxi driver to have, like, snaking capabilities?
お先に失礼。ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。アクセル全
Shit.
開。
It's fine.
止められるもんなら止めてみろ。
かわいい。笑わせるんじゃねえぞ。
やるな。
Not using the heat moves. No, I'm saving those for the last lap, but I should be using the boost. At least until the last lap where I need to save it. Shit. I don't think I knew the secret of snaking when I first did this race, so maybe it won't be as rough as I remember it being. Zoom. Won this without racing and it was without snaking and it was rough. Yeah. Thank you for your expert advice, Hacker. Oh wait, it's the final lap. Hit it! It's time for the loop! Shit. Ah, he avoided the trap. All right. Get some drafting going.
Woo! Winner!
First try. Easy every time. Cool truck. Oh, that's the fucking truck that Majima rescued me from the diet building with. You really did it, huh? You beat me. I suppose I did. What now? This is the thrill I've been looking for. I feel like I'm alive again. I've been waiting so long just to feel it. One more time. You did good, Suzuki-san. Thank you. It's almost like racing against the man himself. The guy I've been chasing all these years. He's here! Sorry, Onisaka. Nakajima! I know I disappeared on you, but I couldn't... Aww. Don't say another word. I know how hard it is. Even so, the way I went about it, I got no excuse. Don't sweat it. We're all good, man. So the rivals are reunited at last. Seems like they're off to a good start. He really is racing Majima. Yeah, a little bit. An accident? That's terrible. Still, wish things didn't end up the way they did. I figured it was along those lines. It'd have to be something major to get you to quit. I appreciate your understanding. Well, I can't say I'm not disappointed. I never did get my rematch. But going up against Suzuki-san here got all that anger out of my system. I think it's time I finally left the racing life behind. You mean that? Yeah. In all honesty, I just wanted to go out on a high. One last race was all I needed. And thanks to you, I got it.
Yeah.
You're a good man, Suzuki-san. Oh god, what? Guess I made the right call. Huh? Furumuchi-san? You're here too? Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You know each other? Of course we do. Furumuchi here was one of the Three Musketeers. It was the cop from the very beginning of the storyline! Oh! Can you believe this goody two-shoes was a street racer? Is this true? What? Honest cop can't have a bit of a past. Though I'd really rather you not dig that up. No, it's just that I never would have expected you to be involved, especially with a group like the Devil Killers. Sorry to keep that little detail a secret, but with my current position, I'm a little reluctant to talk about my history. I'm sure you understand. At any rate, you've done a fine job here. I'll say it again. Nice work, Suzuki-san. And thank you. Thanks to you, the Devil Killers are no more, and our old ties are mended. I'd give you a commendation if I could. But that's a bit tricky, considering the methods we used. Your thanks is more than enough. No, I can't just leave it at that. Here, take this. It's no commendation, but it'll have to do. You got a Sakura Storm. This sword that you can buy off the fucking internet in these games. Just, you find them on the goddamn street at the pawn shop. Woo, Sakura Storm. Woo! Everybody get excited. The Sakura Storm is good. It's not a bad weapon. It's just it just feels so underwhelming for like being the culmination of this, 6 to 8 hour storyline. Well, how about that? Throw Three Musketeers together again. How about we catch up over drinks tonight? Sounds like a plan. Your treat, Furumuchi? Oh? What? I thought it'd be on the chief here. Huh? Why me? Well, I took down what was left of the Devil Killers and repaired an old friendship. It was a long road, but it was well worth it. Congratulations. 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 I'm back. Hey, Suzuki-san, how'd it go? Did you beat Onosaka? I managed to win somehow.
Awesome! Way to go, Suzuki-san!
Well, that's good news, isn't it? Now you won't get people trying to race you left and right. I haven't seen the chief around, but I'm sure he'll be happy to hear what went down. Actually, he was over at the race. Let's just say the Three Musketeers had a happy reunion at last. And now it looks like they're going out for a drink. You serious? Well, yeah. Ugh, I don't believe this! What's not to believe? They all came together through racing, so I think they've resolved their differences. That's not it at all! Why didn't they invite me out, too?
That's what you're worried about?
I spent my best years together with the Three Musketeers. I'm their D'Artagnan! How could they leave the main character out? Don't worry. They wanted to invite all the staff along, too. They'll be here any minute now. Oh, alrighty then.
Wow! I get to have drinks with the Three Musketeers? This'll be a blast!
Hey, kiddo, don't you have something to tell Suzuki-san?
Oh, yeah!
What is it, Kiyokawa?
Well, you see...
Come on, spit it out.
Suzuki-san, I passed my Class 2 license test!
Really?
Yes! Muramatsu-san helped me get through all the studying.
Kiyokawa was a nervous wreck, so I had to go to the test center with him. He's a handful, all right.
Thanks to him, I passed the written test on my first try. I can finally be a taxi driver now. Just like you, I stepped up to the challenge and made my own destiny.
Congratulations. Looks like all that work paid off.
Thanks for saying that. You helped me out so much.
Muramatsu-san is the one to thank. Don't forget your manners.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the help, Muramatsu-san. I passed my test with flying colors. So, do I get a present or something?
What? That should be the other way around. You're supposed to get me a gift.
Ah, come on. Don't I deserve a reward?
There's no hope for you, kid.
Attention, Nagasu taxi members. I got one word for y'all. I got one word for y'all. Drink it. Who's up for it?
I thought you'd never ask.
You're welcome to join, Hirakawa-san. Oh, but I could get a bit crazy when I drink. What if I end up shattering those glasses of yours? What?
Hey, it's time to party! I'm so lucky to be here. You guys are seriously the best. Hope you're ready to drink, Suzuki-san.
I am. Kiyokawa's right. There's something special about this company, and everyone who works here.
Why are you spacing out there, Suzuki-san? They'll run out of booze at this rate. Come on, up to it.
And they say you're Fukuoka's fastest. Let's get a move on. I'm lucky to have them as friends. Now we can drive a passenger car with no more than 3 passengers, or operate a suspended cable car. Let's go. Backup plan. Boom, boom, boom. I did it! I'm the fastest in Fukuoka! I completed the side campaign. And it only took me an additional 40 minutes on the end of the stream. I can upgrade abilities. Golly gee willikers. I'll handle that next time. Oh, hey there. Weird. Wonder how that happened. I guess this will just be a text only. I don't think I have the chat. Hang on. Ah, fuck it. And I can have Spotify going, because it doesn't fucking matter if Discord mutes me if I'm not connected to a Discord call. What a pain in the ass all the tech issues were today, but I had a very good time going through this side campaign in Yakuza. So next time is going to be plot, so get ready for it. Upcoming streams. Thursday is going to be Gator Game. And Saturday is probably either going to be Dwarf Fortress or it could be Dwarf Fortress, Pokemon, Gator Game. It could be a couple of different things depending on how I'm feeling after Thursday's stream. So tune in on Thursday to get a better idea of what's happening on Saturday, I guess. And more Yakuza 5 next Tuesday. Notifications. Thanks again to Botch Pro for the raid and the follow. Very much appreciated. And thanks again to Dura Soup for the raid. And thanks to everyone for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff. I think I have gone too long for any friends to still be streaming at the moment for a raid. Yeah, everybody's gone the fuck to bed. Feel free to toss links to streams that you personally enjoy and all that, and maybe people will go hang out in those streams instead. But thanks again for hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I will see you all on Thursday. Have a good one.